I'm trying to see how long it'll take for you guys to like mention that I'm muted. Hi everyone! Have you guys been? Hello cuties! Hi! Son of a... bullying me and my baby. Hi! Have you guys been? Can you guess where the energy's coming from? Slept for 8 hours. I slept for 2. Hi! I already drank coffee! How did you know? Is that obvious? Dun dun. 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 Well, actually, if I do this, come on, I know the mouse wheel is broken. Let me do this, please. Time for shark attack. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh no! It's hard to like grab the tail. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, I'm tickling my tits. Tickling my tits. Okay, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Let's get back to normal. Uh-oh. Come on, scroll, please. Scroll faster. This feels awkward. You know what? Well, do you think I can, like, add to? Censor titties! Mom. Hi everyone! Oh look, I've got 2 baby Rays with me today. Binky attacks. I got 2 binks, the left and the right. You see right here? These are my 2 little melons, my cocoa melons. You know, now that I think of it, looks kind of sus, huh? Look fucking naked. Bro. We're all chuffed. Do they look like tits to you? They should like turn me into a rocket launcher Nikkei user and like I shoot out binkies from my rocket launcher. How does that sound, right? Sounds so freaking weird. Never seen a chibi bra before? And now you have! Hi, the noob tube. Welcome. Bro, ow! 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 Why you do that? Okay, chat. We need to like fix Binky before we get Twitch banned. There you go. Big baby Binky. Yum, 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 yum. It's really not helping, huh? Like, I think my kimono really isn't helping, huh? Oh, I'm gonna drop in the baby! I'm dropping the baby! Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. Come on, let me greet everyone now. The boobs, they're gone! Just like your grandpa! No, not grandpa! Grandpa! Please don't leave me! Hi everyone! Rest in peace, Grandpa. I got hit by a bazooka. Okay, let's greet everyone first, okay? Before we start DK. Hello, Excalibur. Thank you for the third reading. Hello, Lanlo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abbas. Hi, Rika, our cute baby grown-up dragon. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'm living off my caffeine. A very, very healthy lifestyle. I slept for 2 hours. I slept for like 4-ish, 5 last night. And then I'm surviving off coffee. So like I only had like a 2-hour nap in the afternoon because I was having way too much fun. So like here I am, right? And then hello, Toffee, double Binky jump scare. Chad, do you think I'm gonna get banned if I have 2 Binkies as my bra? I really look like I'm naked if I put 2 Binkies in front of me. I don't want to get banned, but it's so fucking funny at the same time. Also, the noob tube, welcome, first time chatter, welcome to the stream. Hi, how did you find me? Hello, welcome. Also, going downwards. Hello, Alpha. Hi, Ace. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mini Mom. Hi, multiple Mini Mom. I know, right? Target-rich environment. Sounds very familiar. I just forgot which shooter game that is. Also, hello, Aneko. Welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome. Don't risk it. I know, right? It's freaking scary. Dude, we don't want to like get freaking banned. My first experience in the stream is Chibi Bra, and I'm gonna throw the baby. Yeah. Welcome to my chaotic streams. We're comfy, we're chaotic, we're everything, right? It just depends on the mood and how much of that ADHD it's. Guys, remember, you need to have 6 to 7 hours of sleep every day. That's not true. That's not true, chat. Don't believe. Depends from person to person. Ideally, you need to 6 to 7. But at a certain age, 5 would suffice. But don't go any lower than 5. Because unrealistic. Yeah, it's actually 5. 6 to 7. Wait. No. I see what you did there, huh? 6, 7. Fuck. Bro, you need to like calm down, guys. Calm your titties because mine ain't calming down anytime soon. At the same time, I don't really want to like put 2 Binkies on top of me because it's gonna be very it would obstruct the chat box later. Chat box? Call that a chatter box. More Nikkei. Nice. Yeah. We're going for Nikkei today. Usually we have Hell's Kitchen. But I'm not really in a Hell's Kitchen type of mood. I was like joking around. with Lando that, yo, we're going to go for a full Nikkei week. I was like, but I want to keep Hell's Kitchen because it's my schedule. But you know what? For tonight, fuck the schedule. We're going Nikkei all the way. Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. Hello, the new tube. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. As redeemed first. Oh, one. The P redeem. Mr. Manager Sam, please. I just peed. Can you please refund that for now? Refund that 69 points. I literally just freaking emptied my bladder before I even went upstairs. That's the first thing I did before I streamed. That's why I'm quite delayed. Also, thank you for the chop redeem. Here you go, the YouTube. Chop! Now you have dragon powers. Or dragon rabies. Chomp chomp. Even that. Bro, you guys really want me to freaking fill myself with piss, huh? You like piss, huh? You like piss that much, huh? So that's really how you like it, huh? They expect you to piss. Are you drinking pee? No, I'm not. Funny thing is, right? Every time I tell Chad I just come back from peeing, they reload me with hydrates. So I've got further ammunition for later's pee redeems. And then when I'm fully filled, right? They're yo, Rika's really taking her time peeing, right? Bro, I'm refilling my water bottle that you freaking emptied. And then I peed for an entire freaking 1 liter of bottle, bro. And ironically though, I really appreciate it. I'm the type of person that actually forgets how to drink water. I'm a soda drinker, chat. I'm a soda drinker. If you don't make me drink water, I'll be drinking sodas all day. Calm down, Denise. Huh? I'm always calm. Alright. It's time for me to launch the game. Turn you into my lunch. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Papa. Do do. Do do. Do wah wah. I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot of pee. I get dehydrated. I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot of pee. Life's a prison. I drink water and I drink water to pee and I pee so I drink a lot of water. Life's a prison, bro. What a terrible day for rain or something. Can't really judge myself. To be honest, primarily drink juice. Bro, you can't do this to me, bro. That's so freaking hard to read. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't type things without spaces and then not put any and then put abbreviations. Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to read. Yes, I'm trying to read it right, read it straight, and then I see self primarily. I felt like I'm having an asthma attack. I had to use the bathroom once. They locked me in a room. A water room. A room full of water. The water made me need the bathroom. The bathroom? What? A water. I called that a black matter. It is funny though. Hi Ray, feeling down ako ngayon. Are you okay? What happened? Let's switch this up. game audio. Let me open chat at the side so I can read chat while I'm... Na-reject ako. Na-reject? Did you confess to someone? Or was it like a job application? What do you mean na-reject ka? What do you mean by that? Excuse me. Burpy. Very burpy. Did I drink soda today? I don't think I drank soda today. Him likes a date, Ray. You know, it happens in life. You win some, you lose some, but if you don't confess, you never get that opportunity. So proud of you for like trying, right? I mean, I've confessed to a lot of people in my time. Back when I was in high school. I'm a go-getter. Oh, I like this person. I'm gonna confess to this person. I'm gonna confess to him or her. And if it doesn't work out, well, shit. You know, I hope you burn and die. I'm just kidding. No, right? But at least naka-join ako sa stream ngayon. Welcome to the stream. Get Binky over here. You know what? This looks kind of sus. Let me center Binky, bro. There you go. Boba pillow. Yeah. He's like, look at her. She's like enjoying the pillow a lot. Alright, chat. I'm sorry I'm late for stream. I said be there at 30 minutes or be gay. I guess I'm gay. I'm gay for women. They're so hot, bro. Look at this trio right here, dude. I'd let them sit on me. Binky me for real, for real. True. Anyways, chat. We shall start off our nigga thingies. Thingies? What do you mean? What do you mean thingies? I'm on a very sad part of like DK's chat. I've been progressing the story way below my level. I've been progressing way below my level. It's actually a miracle that I actually reach a certain point in the game where I'm actually surviving the blacks, like everything, until I met the black snake. But I can't beat the black snake with my current level. I'm actually like, it's doing dots on me and it's burning me faster than I can kill it. They told me I could like level up my anchor, but it's gonna like take me 5 days probably minimum. Because I need made mass or made anchor, but like apparently it's not geared enough. This is my so this is my progression team right here. This one's for my volleyball because I don't really have much. And this is the one that I used recently. This is the one I'm using for the black snake, but it's not really helping that much. You wanna see me try Black Snake before we go to the story? Let me show you what I mean, right? Like, let me show you what I mean by like, yeah.
All right, everyone, get in line.
This one right here, Black Snake. So probably start off the burst with Snow White into Helm, into Snow White, into Red Hood, into Helm, and see how that freaky helps me survive. Snow White, Helm, Snow White, Red Hood, and then instantly Helm after.
Reloading. Cover me. What? I will be the down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, let's keep going.
Holy fuck, Helm's dying, bro.
Better
I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I'll kill them all, leaving
Better
nothing
be-
behind.
This is what I'm saying, right? Like, she's struggling right now.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I will be the star of the art. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
We can do it faster.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no!
No. She wouldn't. I know,
Be
because
down
I
with
tried
those
it
who would
already.
threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack. All right, let's keep going.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I wish that was
Down
true.
with those who would threaten the kingdom. Entertainment! I will be down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Oh no! I was
Here
just
comes the
getting into
dots,
the
bro.
groove.
Reloading. Cover me.
Why don't
Oh, they're
just
dying.
develop
They're dying.
something
They're
like an
dying. They're
infinite
dying. They're dying. They're dying.
Just develop
It's
something
over.
like an
It's
infinite
over.
magazine.
It's over.
Sorry. I didn't keep my head in the game.
This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, the dots are killing me, bro. I can't survive the dots. This is so sad. Like, I know I could progress. I know I could just opt to use to go through story mode. Like, you know, I think it's more fun to just play it like with everything else. That's the reason, or just like balling with everything. Anyways, chat, let's go back to like the thing. See what I mean, Lando? Like, even if I tried, I already did it. I cycled through 3 bursts with Red Hood, but it doesn't kill it. Meow meow meow.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
Where's Anchor? Okay, level her up. Level that up tomorrow for like the daily things. Hi Excalibur, Chug, thank you. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, welcome to the stream. How have you been?
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it.
Mom. Okay. Let's open this thing right here. So this. And then open all of this. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time for us to jork the commander doll. Jork it, 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 jork it. Let's go! Again, jork it. Let's go! That's the secret, chat. You just need to jork him right. Must be musky with all that sweat, I know, right? Where is she? Chat, 8%. Jork it. Boom! Bitch! Woo! Did you see that? Did you see that? Dude, we're on a roll, dude. Remember, chat, when you're upgrading to commander dolls, just need to watch it get jorked. Jorked it hard, jork it good. And then it instantly just like upgrades. Dude, I just realized that sometimes when you're jorking it, like freaking dust comes out and then it just like instantly golds. Is that a bug? Is that just coincidence? Happened twice, dude. It's actually surprising. It actually surprised me. If dust comes out, go see a doctor. Maybe it's core dust. Who knows, right? No. Alright, chat. We're going to the outpost. We're doing the story. We're going back. We left off meeting up with Absolute. $30, $15, $20, $20. Dude, that's a lot. It's like 70, 80, 85? No, more. Yes, it's 85. Bro, 85 gems. Oh, that's so nice. Guys, are you ready for entering the story? Let's go.
such a wide open space. The surface isn't so bad after all. Hmm? Hey, Rappy, Anise. Look at all that dust over there.
Uh-huh.
This place isn't even a desert. And it's still got
Girl Admiral,
sandstorms?
hi! Hello,
That's
Koi!
awesome.
Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hi!
Rappy.
Raptures.
Raptures?
What?
Just got back, bro!
Approximately 200 or so.
Welcome, both of you. Hi,
Oh,
Admiral.
my.
Hi, Koi.
FF formation. The
Focus
transport
fire.
ship should be here any minute. Just hang tight.
We just can't catch a break, can we? It makes sense. The first trip to the
what happened in
ground
the
seems
story?
to be the worst. And it's my first time here. What do you think?
So what do you remember so far? What is the last thing that you remember? I can give you a refresher. Okay, I'll make a huge TLDR for like the previous chapters. We found out Marion was corrupted, and that if you get corrupted, you go against everyone, but like also you can also like kind of fight the corruption if there's something that's like you're immediately obeying, right? Like there's like a priority that you want to prioritize. That's one of the things. We executed Marian, and then we got back to the Ark, and then they're like, yo, you guys survived. Oh, we need to like put you up for like a testing. And then Anderson and Ingrid put us to the test. And then we got to like a new quest where we're going to like try to like look at this power plant thingy. Right? And then during that time, Rappy's head got blown off. Or yeah, and like, yo, we need to escape, right? We're running away from Gravedigger. And then we got sent to the outpost because we kind of like busted up that power plant that was going to like was it a power plant or like a train station? Anyways, right? The point is, whatever it was supposed to like provide power to the Ark for 2 more months or something, and now it's like gone. We got thrown into the outpost. We got teamed up with Suen, or Suen was like exploiting us. You need to like capture this rapture chatterbox. And then like we had an encounter. Our team got banged up quite hard. But then there's like this like thing that they call the pilgrim, not spoiling, okay? This pilgrim or something. Wait, was it mentioned that they're pilgrims? Yeah, Chatterbox said it's a pilgrim. Anyways, like this pilgrim, white-haired pilgrim with an anti-airship rifle, freaking beat him up. It's like, no, I cannot regenerate fast enough. Must get away, you. And then freaking Chatterbox like run away. And now we're back into like, I don't know where we are actually. But like we're the title is Absolute, so we must be meeting up with Absolute, right? Breglando, that's crazy. Hi, Louis.
Well, we aren't dead yet, so it could always be worse. Okay.
Entering combat range in 30 seconds. Get ready, everyone.
Just finished dinner. We're playing Nikkei. We're going through the story. Absolute B.
Don't these things ever quit? We can't keep this up much longer. How much time until the transport ship arrives?
There it is.
Transport ship appears above the sky. Without a moment's hesitation, the Raptors spring into action. Anti-air weapons.
Anti-air weapons confirmed. 10 o'clock. Everyone concentrate your fire. Protect the transport ship.
Damn it! There's too many of them! It's because we're at an intersection.
Just my luck.
The moment Rappy intends to break through the encirclement, A beam of light flashes from the transport ship. A beam of light flashes? If there's anything that's flashing, it has to be a sniper scope. Rapture carrying the anti-air weapon is blown to smithereens.
A long-range rifle.
From that distance?
Is the transport ship equipped with that kind of weapon?
No, there's only one squad who could pull off that shot. It's the scouts.
The fast-moving transport ship stops above you. A clunky sound rang across the vicinity as thick plumes of dust swirl in the air, obscuring your vision. And there it is, guys. Who'd have guessed, right? Like, Unwa's freaking legendary forehead right there. The dust disperses shortly thereafter, and 3 Nikis appear.
Descent complete.
Oh, we almost died.
Man, this place is crawling with raptures. Absolute. The strongest squad Elysian has to offer.
Talk about some major backup.
153 enemy aircraft heading this direction. FF formation. You know what to do.
Like this?
Got it. Engaging.
Why does Bestie sound like she said newbie, bro? It's like this? Bro, like, you're like Elysian's top freaky squad, bro. Screen to my left, Unwa's forehead. Screen to my right, Yeso's forehead. It's crazy, bro. Oh, you do that to my daughter. Bestie only knows how to kill. I see.
That was amazing. They wiped them all out. Enemy neutralized. We can land
Like
now.
this, senpai?
It's fucking cringing me, bro. The transport ship starts to descend. Thank you for saving me.
Don't talk to me.
Whoa, 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 chill, girl. Dude, she's like, Miss Forehead's got a short temper. She's got a very short fuse right there.
It was only because I was following orders.
Alright, fucking tsundere. Huh?
Unwa? You do know that one's a commander, right?
Your point is?
Well, don't you think...
Spit it out, will you?
Spit it
Nothing.
out?
It's nothing.
She freaking clicked her tongue. What was that click, though? What? Wait, who the fuck clicks like that? How do you click like that? How do you click like that? When I click my tongue, it kind of sounds like... Why does her tongue sound so dry, bro? Sounds like it came from her nose, like... Use your cheeks to click. I can't believe I'm like testing it out. How do you click with your cheeks, bro? Sounds so weird. It's like she's like getting plapped. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Make a frown and open downward. Then click. Okay, you know what? I'll stop it there.
Rappy! Emma. Long time no see.
Emma hugs Rappy.
Hey, what's the big idea? You left last time without even saying goodbye.
Sorry.
Well, you seem to be doing well, and that's good enough for me.
I seem good?
Your expression has changed.
Me?
Yes. So, did you finally find it?
I'm not sure yet.
Too bad. Either way, I just want you to be happy.
Rappy, how are you doing?
Vesti,
Oh boy, the tears. Here they come.
I
Aw.
see you all haven't changed a bit.
That's enough chit-chat.
Unwa.
Your reputation truly precedes you, Rappy. Every single time we meet, you're getting yourself into a different jam.
Come again?
You act like the entire world is your playground, but all you're doing is making everyone's lives more difficult. Then again, that's typical of you, isn't it? I see you haven't changed much either. Either way, you're still just a defective that should be recycled for spare parts.
Damn, she's so mean. I know, like, people hold grudges. Or like, holy crap, bro. And she's like smiling while saying it, dude. Like, you know, you deserve to get slimed kind of vibe from her. And she's like smiling, bro.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Butt out. Can't you see the adults are talking?
Damn! I called her a kid.
Character is no joke.
There she goes again. I apologize for Unwa's behavior. She doesn't take too kindly to strangers. Hey, stop talking nonsense. What? You can't tell me that's not the truth. Get on the plane.
She clicks again.
We're heading back to the Ark.
First, you went to the surface to carry out an operation without any prior report. Second, you brought 5 Nikke along with you, far more than was necessary. Third, despite this, your intentions were indeed an attempt to bring peace to mankind. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. Therefore, I hereby pronounce the same sentence, which is as follows. Will be banned from all operations for 2 days. That is all.
2-day
Next.
ban?
I shall pronounce the sentence of the Nikkes who were involved. First, you violated the key provision of protecting your commander above all else. Second, despite you realizing the operation violated the command system, you proceeded to carry it out. Third, your misguided actions resulted in damage to valuable property belonging to the Ark.
Okay. Damn.
On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. To prevent such cases from reoccurring in the future, I hereby pronounce the following sentence. Given that Rappy and Mihara, the captains of Counters and Wardress, were the primary instigators behind this incident, they shall have their memories erased. That is all.
Whoa, a mind wipe.
I ought to kill you.
Whoa.
Hey now, watch your mouth. And if I don't, what are you gonna do about it? Why didn't you say anything back there? Why didn't you tell them you ordered us to do all that? You're a CEO.
You'd be able to weasel your way out of this no problem. I had my reasons. Are they so
Bratty,
important that
bro.
there were
She's
two
so
Nikes
bratty.
having their memories wiped? Why did you make contact with the Ark in the first place? You must have known this would happen. We nearly died out there. We nearly lost our lives all because of that goddamn Chatterbox. That's right. Didn't you say that you met Chatterbox? That's not what's important right now. Hey. So if you Nikes get their brains scrambled, what's the problem? What did you say? You are weapons. Weapons meant to serve humans. It's meaningless for a weapon to have memory. I get it now.
We're sliming
You're
her.
acting this way because you and them are all buddy-buddy, aren't you? Fine then. Consider this a chance to strike up a new friendship. But with an old friend. Tabula rasa. I'm sure you'll have no problem turning them into your best friends again. Damn you!
Suddenly, Rappy grabs your wrist. She looks at you and shakes her head silently.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Aw, damn it! Seems like imitating humans has got you two spread pretty thin. See you next time. Ah, yes. Clean yourself up. You look embarrassing.
Damn! We're ending her.
Mian, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
I'm going out to get some fresh air.
Rappy goes out. You follow her up. You see Rappy is standing alone. Mihara is with Uni. Who do you want to talk to? Talk to Rappy. She's our girl, bro.
I'm a bit frightened. This isn't right. But no one can overturn Anik's decision. His judgment is absolute. At least the squad will continue on. This isn't a farewell.
What will happen if your memory is erased?
We'll revert back to the way we were fresh off the assembly line. We won't remember a thing.
I mean, we can just go back to
I've
it,
heard that
right?
In most cases, the combat data remains, but everything else... I won't remember Neon, or Anise, or you, Commander.
I won't forget about you.
Thank you for everything you've done, Commander. And thank you in advance for the future.
For the future, mention.
Basilis's CEO is on thin ice. She gave an order that completely circumvented the chain of command. She's getting more and more brazen.
But it was not illegal.
That only complicates the matter. We've let the big three run wild for too long. Time to tighten their leash.
I may be one of their beneficiaries, but I agree with you. All we can do is sit back and take it on the chin. The Ark still needs Suen.
Yeah. So what did Suen get out of all of this?
You think she'd tell me?
What good does it do her keeping a secret from you? I don't understand.
Neon's report says they encountered Chatterbox.
Did they find him, or the other way around?
The other way around.
The big three is... No, the big three is Ingrid, Suen, and Mustang. It's Tetra, Basilis, and Elysion.
Apparently, they also came across the Pilgrims.
It's the big three companies that like heads making Nikes.
Does it say who they met?
No. The situation was pretty hairy. And both sides were quite far from each other.
Shut the fuck up, Lando. Yeah, that's actually the big tree of Absolute, bro. Yeah. Ingrid is one of the big three.
Shifty,
Yes, sir.
call the new commander in.
Now?
Yes, right now. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you in like this, what with your leg and all. I've been informed of a rather serious matter. The way you command your Nikkes is rather unorthodox. You must be quite displeased with how we intend on erasing their memories. So tell me, how are you feeling?
Depressed. I'd rather not talk about it.
Are you sure about that? You asked me before if I knew anything about Marion being corrupted. The answer is yes. As long as you keep it a secret, I will tell you everything I know.
Your secret is safe with me.
Not the most convincing answer in the world. Fine then. Since you've agreed, I'll tell you. Someone inside the Ark tampered with the Nikkes and sent them up to the surface to sabotage our operations. We're not entirely convinced if it's a one-man operation, or a group who's behind all this. Regardless, I believe they're working with the Raptures. If I had told you this before, you would have said it was impossible. But now you know I speak the truth, because you've met Chatterbox. Raptures with a mind of their own, capable of speech. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
This method of corruption, implanting a code into a Nikke's brain and bending them to your will, this is not something humans are capable of yet. No, this is the Rapture's forte. Someone used that technology to implant something in those Nikke's brains, then sent them up to the surface. It's safe to assume they have a man on the inside.
Continuation to what, by the way, Aneko?
No ordinary citizen could pull this off, either. They gained access to the Aegis barriers without being discovered, and they must have been using a separate
I mean, it
communication
depends on like what you meant by continuation. This is like the first few chapters. This is chapter 4. So we had like the prologue, right? The introduction, chapter 1, 2, 3, and then this is the 4th one.
It's almost certainly someone high up.
What should we do?
I want to catch them, whoever they are. I believe you feel the same. Chatterbox is their link to the inside. I'm sure of it. You have to do everything in your power to track her down. Find her, and the truth will be revealed.
Understood.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Why are you helping me?
Consider it a small consolation to those Nikkes with no feelings, no memories, and no control over their own lives.
Hi, Panda.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Mihara. You're my new teammate, Uni, right?
Yep, this is Uni.
Aren't you a little cutie?
I'm doing well.
We're a team now.
We're playing
so we
Nikki
should try
today.
and get along. Tell me, Uni, what do you like?
What about you, Mihara? What do you like?
Well, I'm fresh out of the factory, so I may need to look into that a bit.
Uni knows it all.
Hmm?
Everything that you like. What kind of people you like, what food you love, your hobbies, where you like to go. Uni knows all of it.
But yeah, I'm doing quite well. How about you?
All you have to do is trust Uni. Uni will turn you into Mihara. Promise.
Okay, sounds fun.
Hello, Ray. How's your day? It's going quite well. I had like a 2-hour sleep. 2-hour nap. And I've been up for 48 hours. Dude, you need to like get some rest, dude. Probably get some rest right now. Don't let your health deteriorate that hard. I had a 4 hour sleep the night before, and then I woke up, right? Or like, and then I had like a 1.5 to 2 hour nap. Yara seems like a masochist. She always has been. These censors work. Thank you for like the censorship. Really appreciate that. Oh no, employment! Ah! My internet is doing its things again. I see, I see. Welcome, welcome, Panda. Welcome, Fahad. Yeah, Mihara has always been a masochist, and Uni has always been a sadist. She is a masochist.
Anise,
What's wrong?
will you be like that when Rappy comes?
I'm going to take this opportunity to make myself someone who commands respect.
Oh yeah? How about we make ourselves grizzled old war vets then?
Oh, good idea.
Sounds like something I would do. Yeah, you know, I've always been your boss, by the way. If you didn't know. A sadist, that is correct, but like not entirely correct at the same time. It depends on like how you perceive it. But like usually when it's a sadist, it's not that they just enjoy the pains the other experience. It's that they want to inflict it themselves.
Well, rookie, what are you waiting for? Haven't you got any respect for your senior officers?
Clean my glasses for me, will you?
Commander,
Let's get along well, Rappy.
my memory wasn't erased.
What?
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 I still remember everything.
Wow. Dude. Rappy is just like 360 something grams lighter compared to her old self.
What's my name?
Anise,
My name is Bucephalus.
got it. Neon.
Bucephalus sounds so familiar. Isn't that the horse? Was the horse of Alexander the Great? Yeah. I remember hearing it for like Fate back then. I'm back. How are you doing, Ray Ray? I'm doing quite well. How about you?
You are my subordinate.
You owe me 2 million credits as well.
Don't waste your time. I remember everything.
Did they really try and erase your memory?
I remember that too.
So you just pretended that you don't remember anything?
Wow. So there are Nikkes who are immune to memory wipes? But what if they find out?
The Cephosaurus?
They'll probably give it another go, and if it doesn't work that time...
Then you'll be discarded. You are, to some extent, an irregular after all.
No exceptions. ARC policy. Commander, it's up to you whether you want to report this case.
Kind of cloudy in my place. Hopefully it's light rain that like cools off the night, right? Nothing beats like a cold chilly night to actually have a nice rest. How about I report it to Anderson?
Him? Can he be trusted?
Yeah, I think he's the only one we can trust right now.
Up to something.
Then we are going to leave it alone?
What's wrong with that? No one else will know about it, so as long as we keep our mouths shut. It's harder to get close to Nikkei's whose memories have been erased.
You're right about that.
What if I need a brain scan for whatever reason? I may be exposed.
That's easy. We just toss your brain into a fire the moment you get discovered. Happy ending for everybody.
Doesn't
That's
sound
crazy.
so happy to me.
If you do get found out, you'll have to sell out the commander.
Me?
We're just talking right now. Nobody's deciding anything. You're the one who has to make the final decision, Commander. Nikkei shall obey any and every order issued by their commander. If the commander orders us to keep it a secret, then that's what will happen.
If that's true, then if we're exposed, Master will be...
Relieved of duty. Worst case scenario, the commander could be banished to the Outer Rim. At the end of the day, that's what it means to be the commander of a squad. Making decisions freely, and then taking responsibility for it.
Yeah, that's called
Think about it.
accountability.
This is freedom
It's-
in the truest sense of the word.
It's the basic human function, right? You make decisions, you take accountability for it.
Anise, are you upset?
You're damn right I am.
Why?
Because whatever the decision ends up being, we have to stick to it. We're only making things harder on ourselves by talking in circles like we are. No matter what the outcome is, we are, or more specifically, the commander, is already in a dilemma.
You are not unhappy because Rappy is back, are you?
What are you talking about? I'm happy, ecstatic, over the moon. Look at her. You think getting so close to someone like her happened overnight? We're good friends. We can share anything with each other. Of course, I'm happy that my friend has returned safe and sound. That's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because she didn't even consider how barging in here and blurting out how her memory hasn't been erased would affect us. Then she puts the onus on us to make a decision.
I'm sorry, I never considered that.
You don't have to apologize. Just try not to let it happen again. Something this rare may not happen again anyway. So, Commander, what do you want us to do?
Let's have a foursome! Keep it a secret.
Are you okay with that?
I think so.
Very well then. None of this ever leaves this room. Commander, please give us the order.
Hide the truth that Rappy hasn't lost her memory. I'm sorry, this is actually just freaking funny to read. And what I mean by it's freaking funny to read, right? Like, give me the order! It's like... Simon says, hide the truth that Rappy hasn't lost her memory. It sounds so freaking straightforward. It's so freaking funny. It doesn't sound like you're human. It's like you're a freaking robot. You're like ChatGPT, freaking commanding your Nikkeis, machine learning them. We're machine learning them, bro.
Roger.
Okay.
Roger. Hang on. I'm a spy, aren't I? You're not supposed to be telling me stuff like this.
I guess you're right about that.
Ooh, I can be a double agent.
Just like the movies.
Dude, I find it so freaking funny because like Anise is it's not very Anise like spy thing is not selling that well, right? She's just like, what the fuck do you mean? He's like, sure, sure, Neon, you are a spy. I 100% believe you. But that little shit, we all like have our bloods curdling whenever Suen comes up, huh? I mean, she is very annoying, dude. I swear.
Didn't I ask you to clean up this pigsty?
Bro, she's... You need to like tab out every now and then because she's so annoying, bro. Ready? See, oh, it needs correction. What are you doing here?
I've got another mission for all of you. Allow me to explain.
Bro. Rappy gives you a wink. She struts quickly towards Suen.
Hey, what are you?
Bang. Rappy kicks Suen in the stomach with a roundhouse kick. Suen slumps to the ground, covering her stomach in pain.
Has she lost her mind? Seems so.
Commander, we have an intruder. How shall I dispose of her? Should I execute her?
What? Are you insane? Don't you know who I am?
She's been mind wiped! Dude, she does not know she's a Nikkei! You just had her memory. She doesn't recognize you.
What?
It won't happen again.
Is she someone you know, Commander? I'm sorry, I did not recognize her. I thought she was an intruder. I felt she posed a potential threat and acted out. My apologies, once again.
Go! Go!
She can't even breathe. She can't breathe. She's so scared.
Go! A medic! I think she broke my ribs.
Soon after, Suen is picked up by Missile's medical team.
I'm afraid that'll be a one-and-done trick.
Afraid so.
That stinks.
Suen is on her way to your place. Hide! I don't know what she's going to do. Suen went back. What? So soon? What did she say? The medics came and picked her up. Are you alone now? Yeah. Imagine Anderson just like... Dude, imagine like Anderson just goes like... Are you alone now? And you go like, yeah, why? It's like... Then come to my office. What are you wearing? Anderson just starts sexting the commander, bro. I need you to do something for me. Whoa! I mean, that could be arranged, Hattie. Trying to see Anderson. Up north, I'm more curious about down south.
Go up to the surface and head north.
The north?
You said a Nikkei nearly managed to take down the chatterbox you came across. She was spotted in the north. Go and see if she knows anything about its whereabouts.
Who is that Nikkei?
Collectively, they are referred to as pilgrims. They are Nikkeis who live up on the surface.
I mean, there's more than one?
We don't know the details. But what is certain is that they live above ground, and we have never had any official contact with them. They're incredibly elusive and nearly impossible to track. I'm sure you have many questions. How am I supposed to locate these pilgrims? Everyone knows how vast the Frozen North is. There's a research base in that area. I've already sent the coordinates to Shifty. Once you arrive, our staff at the research base will provide additional assistance. Understood?
Understood. Yes, for now.
All right then. We're done here. I've got a meeting coming up.
Fuck, bro. Anders is always busy, dude. He doesn't even have time to talk to us properly. Is that clear? Tough titty boy. Where you have got like, I've got a meeting. Get the fuck out of my office now.
Ah, yes.
If you're that busy, why didn't you just send me a freaking email, dude? This campaign, the commander don't know Snow White. Yeah, we've only encountered her once. So just for context, right? The reason we don't know, because like literally I skipped all of the story before. So I'm like watching it now. So it's not like an alternative storyline. It's literally just the main story that I freaking skipped. So I'm like watching it now. I'm bringing chat with me on this adventure.
How's your leg?
Still working.
Ingrid prepared that exoskeleton just for you. Think of it as a cast with some kick to it. Bring me back some good news.
We're bringing it up. Oh my gosh! Oh, we're seeing him. Oh my gosh! Here it comes. Here it comes. Just the freaking title already screams.
So, we're the only ones being assigned to this mission?
It's better this way. Otherwise, we'd have to watch what we say.
Yes.
So, we're heading for the research base in the north, is that right?
Yes.
Well, as far as I know, that place is completely inaccessible without a pass.
Although it is a research base, it's protected by armed forces. And lots of them.
Obviously, right?
One false move and that's all she wrote.
It's obvious that it's like heavily
Anderson didn't
protected,
give
bro.
you anything? No pass or anything like.
So like, why is it heavily protected? I don't know, because like it's up in the surface. I'll go talk to him again.
None.
It's him. It's John Entertainment.
No. That won't be necessary.
What's going on? What's that light up ahead?
Wait, that's a disco ball. Don't tell me that's...
Voila! Exactement. I am the CEO of Tetraline, the greatest showman in the entire arc. Mustang! Allez! Repeat after me. Entertainment! Entertainment!
Wow.
I'm sorry. Whenever I hear freaking Mustang, and like after like the Anise Star event, right? The Star Anise event, like freaking Mustangs like transition into like this guy, his version of Mustang. His freaking version of Mustang is just like he's John Larper. His live action role playing as Mustang turned him to a parody. He's just like entertainment, kind of like vibe, right? Yeah, entertainment. Oh, wow.
Oh no, Nani. Where is your applause?
Hello, boss. It's been a while.
You look well, Sherry.
Do I?
Tell me, Sherry, when will you come back to me?
I can't just yet.
Oh. C'est bon. The best things in life are worth waiting for. And you, vous êtes commandeur?
Oui, c'est moi.
Bravo! Magnifique! Bonne response! You are heading towards the research base in the north, no?
Mustang takes out a card.
Take this pass. However, this pass is, shall we say, particular.
Does anyone else hear music?
Take a good look, Commandant. I will only show you once.
Does Does anyone else hear music? Does anyone else hear music? Does anyone else hear music?
Bro, he's like blasting his mixtape walking around town. It's out of farming, bro. Dude, his freaking disco ball ass probably has a freaking music player in it. Mustang dance to the music. It's a rather unusual dance.
No kidding.
Do you see? Look at the past now.
The card in Mustang's hand starts to glow. Why is it glowing?
If you do the same, you too can activate this pass.
Son of a bitch. Did I shoot myself on the spot if I had to dance to access a freaking special card from like the freaking employees of a freaking factory, dude? Wow, look at that! It's the dragon Reika who's come to like save humanity. What is she doing? Whoa! She's doing the Harlem Shake!
This pass is the crowning achievement of Mon Enterprise, Tetraline.
Wow, what technology!
Seems like an awfully big waste of technology to me.
Come on, take it, Commandant. Or shall I dance again for you, si voulez-vous?
Go dance for me. Hi Reika, I'm Shotgun Gabe and I fuck Raccoon Girl. Hi Shotgun Gabe, I'm Dragon Reika. I fuck women. Plop 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 plop. Chat, it's the last day of Pride Month. You should bang someone right now. Oh, I still can't believe the ungay this guy in Anise Idol event. I know, right? You know, I always like kept saying this, right? Like I've mentioned it once, but I've mentioned it again. I'll mention it again, bro. Like, how long do you think like freaking Mustang has never had sex in his life? How long do you think this guy has had? How long has it been since this guy has last had sex? Because like I'm saying, right, he needs to live his entire life like his Mustang, right? Imagine he just had sex with someone, right? And then this girl is just like, huh, is it me or is their dick smaller than usual? I think it shrunk by like 4 inches. Uh-oh, cover blown, cover blown. Huh, he's not a real Mustang, his pee-pee small.
Oh, La Dance was so difficult, yet you remember it just by seeing it once? Très bien!
His love is with Pretty Star, true. Take the pass from Mustang.
Boss?
What's gay about knowing the homies Plapsked? That's a crazy ass statement. Okay, this is just a random share. I was once going out on a road trip with the boys. I was like hanging out, right? And then there's this guy who like freaking rode with us. Well, it's a friend as well, right? He asked our friend, because my friend is driving, to drop him off a girl's place. So we drop him off, right? And my friend just like took a smoke break before we head out. Like, yo, let's just like take a 5 to 10 minute smoke break, right? So he just chilled there for a tiny bit. Then we're planning to like stay there for 5 minutes because our friend just went in. 3 minutes in, our friend, the one who went in, went out. He finished under 3 minutes. And the girl was mad at him. She was throwing him out. so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. I was like, bro, we haven't even finished our cigarettes. I only lit up one stick, bro. Like, I'm like halfway through it. What the fuck happened there? He's John Speedster. He's the Barry Allen of sex, bro.
Oui.
Oi.
I appreciate it, but what exactly are you doing here?
The man does not concern himself if the woman come or not. That's crazy.
Bon question, mon ami. Do you realize just how popular is in the arc right now? Très popular indeed.
I can't believe it, dude. Like, Counter's already freaking famous at this point. If Counters is that popular right now, I guess every freaking squad, aside from like the main other squads, are like fucking garbage. That, or by popular he means notorious, because we blew up a freaking, dude, we freaking failed all of like the freaking missions that we've had so far. And then we also got sanctioned by Enoch that we're like operation banned for 2 days and stuff like those, right? Like, come to think of it, maybe he meant like we're infamous, not popular, but he just gave it a little bit more zing. You know what I mean? Because for sure, right? Like, surely we're not like famous for like fucking up twice.
As the Arc's finest showman, it behooves me to have such promising starlets as yourselves to be in my debt. I was also curious to finally meet the squad that Ingrid is so pleased with.
Hmm? What was that at the end?
Oh, nothing. Best of luck with your operation. Entertainment!
Mustang disappears.
That guy really knows how to put on a show.
You know, I think it would have been a lot better at this point if it's like in real time, the freaking music disappears. Because while he's walking away, it gradually just gets weaker and weaker. It's gonna be freaking funny, right? Like, the freaking music is following him. That would be so freaking funny. Like, it's time for me to take my leave, and just like freaking gradually fades out.
That's one way of putting it.
Lando. We need to like make a freaking Reika music OST in the future. And then when we go to Cosmatsu, we need to like bring a freaking boombox or something. We need to play it. Wherever I walk, we play our music. So we can like aura farm. And then we're just like wearing the goofiest clothes ever. Isn't that you're just chatting music? No. Because it's this one is a royalty free music. It's not my music. I'm just like, we just have it for now. But you know, like with everything that's happening, I don't think I can afford to just like spend on like things that I want. I need to focus on things that I need. So I'm not getting any things like those like done yet, right? Okay, we're done. We're moving on to the next part. It's chapter 4. We're now at chapter 5. Wonderland! Would that mean Rey gets replaced by Lando and pretends to be her for the foreseeable future? I need you to like elaborate and explain what the fuck you mean by that. What do you mean Lando's replacing me? Find out this Sunday. Oh, I see. It's because of like the freaking intro music remix, huh? I see what you mean. I see what you're doing. crazy. Crazy ass statement right there. We have an ad break that starts in 39 seconds. What can I do to like for the next 3 minutes for chapter 5? Let's do something real quick. We got 40. We got 4 minutes technically. So might as well do Tribe Tower instead, right?
Bonjour!
Can I just get this?
Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Here goes the ads.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Preparing mock battle.
I forgot to do something.
Praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
I forgot to like set the cube for everyone. Just do it for efficiency here. Just like I think Tristilius is like reload speed. Just want to make it faster.
If we can't clinch the victory, I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. All gun ports open. Fire! I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Gotta go now, Ray Ray. Alright, bye Pat! Hope you have a wonderful night.
With those who would threaten the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Take care.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
We got 1 more minute. We can like finish another one.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will. Take them down quickly! Let's keep going. We can do it faster. I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will. Take them down quickly!
Conducting maintenance. We're not done.
Reloading.
Keep going.
Cover me.
Ammo check. All good.
I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Reloading. Cover me.
Last 20 seconds. We can now go back.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Efficient, right? We're micromanaging during ad breaks. We can like go for like Tuggen Tower. I mean, Tribe Towers. Chapter 5, Chapter 5. Like the Lost Relics first? Snowland.
Test. Do you copy?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Please, catch! Holy moly! How'd you end up with such a big snowball? The bigger the better. No, you've got it all wrong. It's not the size that counts in a snowball fight. It's how many you can make. You've got to crank those suckers out as quickly as possible. So, like this?
No, shotgun game, no. Squish. Does this make the sound? Let me max up my volume. Let me listen if you can like hear this. Yeah, that's my alcohol squirter. No. You can like give someone else a raccoon costume. Make label wear him. Like Annie's already a cat, bro. Like she already has her brand. Let's turn to a raccoon.
Terribly sorry to spoil all the fun, but does anyone copy?
Yes.
You're
this is
turning
what-
her into Snuffy, bro. Starts off as a cat girl, turns to a raccoon.
Good. At least Rappy's decided to acknowledge me. The density of alpha particles in the north is very low, so I won't commence the purge sequence. There shouldn't be any obstacles on the way to the research base, and the route is simple enough. The problem is the ice and snow.
I mean, I have
I'm
the
unable to give
size
you
and
an estimate
technique,
on
so
just
I'm
how
rock
much of it there
hard.
is.
I hate even voice
You have to
lie.
be careful, particularly of the ice.
Why is ice more dangerous? If it breaks, if the ice breaks, if the ice breaks and you fall into the water and you're a Nikkei, you're dead as hell, bro. Like, Nikkeis are extremely heavy, dude.
Well, because...
Because us Nikkeis aren't exactly lightweight. There's always the danger of ice breaking underneath our feet.
Yeah, right? Dude, did the commander really go to, like, the freaking military academy?
A sentence no girl should ever have to utter.
Yeah, think about what you've done, Commander. You can talk about her weight.
Then let's go. Anise, Neon, enough with the snowball fight. It's time to...
Thunk. Thunk.
Bullseye! Nice shot! You didn't used to play baseball by any chance, did you?
Nope. Natural born talent, baby.
Commander, let's go.
My cock is ready for the weight. The plaza will echo across the room. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, we need to like set you up on a date with Label. You like stinky raccoon girls. I think she'd like fit your thing. She's got an AR and she's like stinky. She locks up in her room. Just like freaking raccoons, right? Pulls up in your roof, turns your freaking roof, like your freaking cushions into latrine, and like they like piss there and eat there and everything. I think Label's your type of girl, dude. We like raccoons a lot. You got a little something on your face. Did you just go like Did you just at us? Did Rabbi really just like wait, I'm sorry, wait, I need to go see that again.
It's so terrible.
Yes,
Good. The dent. There's shit. I'm on. See.
because... Then Anise,
Full. Nice. Nope.
Commander...
Like Dizzy gotta go lie down. Alright, happy lying. Dude, freaking Rappy. It's so showing emotions, bro. Like so freaking weird right now. Reika, I think you should drink more water. Label would be the second M14 that I would make horny. She is? Who's the first M14 that you would make horny, Gabe, huh? Who's the M14? Huh? The silence is deafening right now. Thank you for the hydrate!
Crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, Neon?
I like the sound the snow makes when we step on it, so I'm imitating it.
Hey, is this your first time seeing snow?
Dude, she's like camouflaging. She's being one with them. I was making a reference, Bay M14 being horny during our collab. El Plus uses Mini 14. Or her firearm.
I've seen artificial snow before, but the real thing is so much different.
How about you, Commander? Is this your first time seeing snow?
Not really.
How are you feeling?
Actually, I think it is because we haven't like there are real snow in the arc, right? I'm freezing and my legs feel like noodles, but I'm happy.
Right? That's why I feel the surface isn't so bad sometimes.
Humans living in the past must have been used to all this.
Guess so.
Now they're not so lucky.
That's the reason why we exist.
Let me just say something real quick. Remember, like, I had like this thing where I put this freaking pillow on my ass, right? Under my ass, right? So it's like it's a cushion. I think the pillow that I was sitting on was a lot more unstable and not that flat, and it's like freaking weirdly shaped. That it hurt my ass a lot more. Now that I removed it, I feel a lot more comfortable sitting on this chair. Anise B would be clean shaved. I'm sorry to tell you this, buddy, but Anise does not shave. I bet she doesn't. I bet she hasn't shaved in a while even. Maybe she gets waxed, but I don't think she does it anymore. I don't know what you're on about, Gabe. She used to be a pop star, but like out of everyone, I think Anise is the one who doesn't care most about hygiene and acts a lot more boyish. But loss label is great, but I prefer women shaved, and I don't think she shaves hers. Oh, okay. But Anise won't be shaved. That is what I'm saying.
We're here to help bring them back.
Unless
to
she's
their
in her
state.
bikini costume, she probably would, but like she's gonna be like bikini wax, but like aside from that, nah, not really. Anise would, nah. I'm sorry. It's not happening.
Ooh, that's a good line. I'm gonna use that the next time someone asks me.
Do you think someone who drinks soda every day scratches her belly out in public while the commander is watching, belches well after drinking a soda, and asks like one of the bros would like go to the bathroom and says, "Wow, the bush is thriving right now. I better go shave it." No, dude, like I don't think you understand women enough. Dude, like everyone, when you go to a bikini, you would, but like you don't always go in a bikini. So like, you underestimate how fast hair grows, dude. Okay, Detective Gabe here. Like, unless I'm in a swimsuit, dude, don't fucking shave. That's why I know that she doesn't shave, dude.
Commander.
Yeah, but also, like, shaving is painful, bro. You accidentally cut yourself, it's a bitch to sit down. Just get it waxed. Did you know what's more irritating than a bush when you're hiking? Freshly shaved, freshly growing hair. That's very itchy. Fine, she's waxed. Dude, I don't understand why you keep on wanting her to get shaved, bro. Nikkei, waxers of victory! Dude, we need to like have a fucking list of like shaved or not shaved Nikkeis. Do you think Rappy shaves her bush? This is fucking insane, bro. The chatter is pulling this guy's king. Let's get a bush case closed. Show us a Rorschach test. Yeah, that's what I see. That's the shape right there. I think it's the shape of a butterfly. that was a skeleton. That's a skull right there. Holy shit, the freaking motorcycle's loud as hell, bro. Not surprised considering it's an exoskeleton courtesy of Elysion.
You should be able to walk with it in a cast without any issues.
Impressive. Why did they cease production?
It was originally made for Nikkeis.
Let me just say this. I think Rappy does not shave. Red Hood does not shave. However, Rappy Red Hood was a lot bolder with her approaches with the commander would shave. So that's the thing. Rappy is more like, she doesn't know anything better, right? But I think Rappy and Red Hood, like when she became Red Hood, right? When she became bolder, she's getting more like into like research. How do I win the commander's heart? Maybe the commander likes it shaven. So like I think like Rappy Red Hood would be more likely to shave. But I don't think normal Rappy or Red Hood would be the type to shave it. Dude, I can't believe we're like playing Nikkei, which is already a Gunner game. Like we're asking if this girl shave it. That's insane, dude. We're talking about if a Nikkei shaves or doesn't. I say that Anise has a full bush down there. And Rappy also has a full bush, same with Red Hood. But like, if it's Rappy Red Hood, who's a lot more obsessed in like winning the commander's heart, I think Rappy Red Hood would be shaving because she thinks, wow, I think men would like it shaved more. So she'd actually try shaving it a lot more often. Oh look, Anise shaved. She's a pop star. No, she doesn't. I feel like she doesn't. During her pop star days, maybe. But now, where she's just like a freaking lazy slob most of the time, unless she's like on a mission, she just like drinks her soda, eats junk food, and like slouches as a couch potato on the couch. I don't think so. Just depends on like which timeline of Anise we're talking about, right? Bro, you can't do this to me. You're asking me to shave. That's actually insane.
Turns out it's more efficient to simply make a new leg than wait for a Nikkei's bones to heal up. Has technology really advanced so much? Yes, it's no exaggeration to say that they've taken Nikkei production about as far as it can be taken. Nikkeis can be produced on any assembly line with lightning speed and using the bare minimum of materials.
Normal bored girls cut their bangs. If you're a Nikkei pop star, you shave your bush.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
It's alright. We're just relieved to hear that there are enough substitute materials to go around.
Rappy? Our comm signal seems to be weakening. Anything we should be aware of?
Kinda makes sense. You kinda need to maintain your hairstyle if you're a pop star, so like... She always bumps out in the commander's room. The commander's like, where's my face? Where's my beard razor? And it's just like, you see Rappy, I mean Anise right there, shaving herself down there, like, yo, I'm just trimming my bush right, like, hey commander, wanna help me trim my bush right now? It's kind of like a jungle down here. This fucking statement, bro. What are we even talking about? Come on! We're talking as if Anise like chills in her dormitory, dude. I think like the members of Counters had never left the freaking commander's room ever since they started crashing there. Yeah, she's gonna be like, hey commander, you wanna shave my bush for me? Why are you so flustered? I'm just kidding, come on. Wanna drink some soda here? It is it. I think Neon would also be clean down there. That I believe that Neon would do it. But what are we talking about? Stop sidetracking me with shaving bushes, bro. I got some bush in my soda. Dude, I'm fucking sliming you. If you put your bush on my soda, I'm sliming you, dude. Dude, you're literally going to turn into No Hood in no time.
Looks like the snowstorm is really kicking up. Our visibility is short.
I'm picking up a bunker in your vicinity. It should be visible on your map. Can you see it?
No, I can't see it.
Then I'll give you the direction and distance. Start heading northwest.
Dude, we're going in every tangent. Wow. We drop another new Nikkei's name. We're just going to talk about their bush. Chat, I need you to shave yourself. If you do not shave your bush, you're a Bush supporter. That means you're far right. I'm just kidding. It's insane, bro. Come on.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, are you alright?
Gay, don't say that! You can't like make that type of joke here! I know we can like limit us with nudity, but let's not go into like freaking question mark politics, bro. Conspiracy theories. Sorry, I know I made a Bush joke, like, but don't bring 9/11 into it, dude. Come on. Hey, you can make politics jokes, but don't bring something that's a little bit more sensitive. I'm okay. It's a bit nippy. What are we talking about here? Now I'll give you direction distance. Start heading northwest. It's okay. Yeah. Just a heads up. Okay, since we're talking about Bush, let me just like go off tangent here. So chat. Remember the story back then when I broke my leg? The year was 2013. No, 2014. It was 2014. There was an event in my school back then. We were having a night out and everyone was drinking. I got run over by a motorcycle and I broke my leg. I was bedridden for like quite a bit. I just broke my leg. I just couldn't walk. I need to like have it rest. It was quite a long time, right? So my friends came to my place. So there's like there's two girls, there's like four guys. Like two of them, like I've been like, so like the two girls were like my friends' girlfriends, and like there's like the other four guys were like my friends since high school. So we were talking, right? I'm just like lying on the bed, talking to my friends. When all of a sudden one of my friends was like messing around with my other friend. He freaking yanked down my friend's shorts. And when he freaking yanked down my friend's shorts, my friend was like wearing a freaking belt or something, or like maybe it's like whatever. Dude, it freaking yanked down his underwear along with it. And the thing was just dangling a few, like 1 foot or like less in front of my face, bro. My entire freaking life paused and flashed before my eyes, and I was like, did I try to like turn my head away? But I felt like Cyberpunk, you know, like Cyberpunk, the anime Edge Runner, the freaking Sandevistan. Bro, everything was like slow motion. It's trailing in my peripheral vision as I turn my head. Then it's freaking burned into my eyes. I'm not gonna describe how it looked like, but I just saw it. I saw it freaking dangling by the bushes, and my friend kept calling it. One of my friends started calling it Tarzan because like it's a forest down there, kind of thing. Oh my fucking god, I can never forget it, dude. Holy crap, bro. When was that? 2014. That was like 12 years ago, dude. 12 years and it's still burned into my memory. I can never forget what it looked like. That is like a generational trauma on my end. I mean, wrong choice of words, but like, I'll never forget it. Anyways, yeah, before I forget, chat. If you have anything that you enjoy, please don't forget to clip it, right? If you find it funny, you find it interesting, or anything that tickles your fancy, please clip the moments. We also have the command, !clip. So it makes it easier. It clips the last 30 seconds that was like said during the stream. So like, it's clipping made easier so you don't get disrupted while you're watching the stream. You can just like type ! clip. That course of action caused Reika being a VTuber. Dude, that unironically, that could actually be a possibility. Imagine we didn't get run over, right? I probably wouldn't have stopped for like 3 semesters or three quarters or so. And I wouldn't have been the lead in school. Maybe I would have graduated. Maybe I wouldn't have been a VTuber if I had a job. You know, like, things happen for a reason. So, like, if you get hit by a motorcycle and then you see your friend's penis, you turn to a VTuber, chat. That's the secret.
Your lips are turning purple. You don't look fine to me. Neon,
What?
My lips are turning purple. Why don't you warm it up, Anise?
take off your clothes and snuggle up to the commander.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
You need to use your body to get the commander's temperature up.
It's just that when you put it like that, it sounds a little...
Anise, must you give me a hard time with every little thing? Why can't you just do this simple task?
Forget it. No way, Jose.
Wait, Jose.
Why not? It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Are you kidding me? How do you expect me to do something like that? How embarrassing!
How would it be any less embarrassing for me?
You're a
If you
spy.
want to do it, then just say so. Or is it that you dislike the commander?
Damn.
Absolutely not. You're the one who doesn't like them.
As
Some
if
of them.
I adore the commander.
Uh-oh. Freudian slip. Ladies, that's enough. I'm not that cold just yet.
Let's pick up the pace.
She fucking slept, bro. She just gave her confession. I like the commander. What are you talking about?
We found the bunker. Heading inside now.
Huh?
Shifty, do you copy?
No response?
Communications are officially cut off. Commander, let's go inside the bunker and wait out the snowstorm.
Let me check the inside of the bunker first.
Why bother? Look at the size of this entrance. No way any raptors are getting in through there.
Raptures aren't the only thing we should be worried about. I'll be right back. You all stay put. Huh? Raptures spotted up ahead.
Whoa.
Who are you?
Damn, we didn't spot them because of the snowstorm.
Engaging.
Who are you?
Rapture Remnant 1.
Everybody get back. It's gonna blow itself up.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
What
I
is
want
that
you in my
sound?
room.
It's deafening.
Rappy! Anise!
What's happening?
What is that?
The snow is pouring out.
It's an avalanche.
Everybody get into the bunker. Move!
We can't! It's too far!
I give Rappy a wedding ring and she'll be like, engaging.
Commander!
You see Rappy running towards you. Just as you reach to grab Rappy's outstretched hand, you're enveloped in a wave of snow. First, there's only white, then everything goes dark. You drift in and out of consciousness.
What's your name? That's an unusual name. What are you doing here? What's that? You're sick? Makes sense, considering this is a hospital.
Who is this girl, bro? It's the girl from Mad Father with a teddy bear. But for real though, who's this girl? Like for real, who is that girl? Like I honestly do not know who this person is right now. What is she supposed to be?
Well, I'm sick too. You could say I'm insane in the membrane.
Insane in the membrane! Insane in the brain!
Oh dear. I haven't properly introduced myself. You can call me...
Yeah,
my
what
queen.
can...
Is
My
that
queen?
someone sleeping over there?
Uh-huh.
You can't sleep here. Get up.
Huh? I can't believe it. They're still alive. Alice, let's move them out.
Yes, my queen.
You take that end. I'll get the other.
Yes, my queen.
Alice, you really should be a bit more delicate with them. That's it. Just grab onto them right there. No, not there. That's a bit of a sensitive area. There we go. All right, let's move.
It seems you have been rescued. Well, everything's a blur. Yeah. She saw the freaking commander's boner and she's like, wow, look, a handle. Freaking picks the commander up like it's a freaking I don't know. What do you pick up like that even? But anyways, right? Like, dude, it's freaking insane. Who do you think is the more powerful loyal subject? Alice is my queen or Charles Kisama? We got the queen enjoyer and the king enjoyer. Who do you think wins?
You're finally awake. I wouldn't sleep out there again if I were you. You're likely to catch a cold.
Where am I?
You're in the frozen world of the Queen of Hearts.
Alice, start making preparations.
My queen?
They've discovered this place too. We have to move quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
You! Tell me your name and who sent you.
Reika, I'm a commander.
Just as I expected. From now on, you are to serve me.
What? Shut the fuck up!
Tell me, who do you think is at the top of the totem pole? The queen or a commander?
I think every Nikkei is beneath me right now. I'm a commander, bro. At least an industry plant. She barely is relevant on the story, and I don't think there are any hardcore fans yet. Like, the thing is, right? I think around this time, like, Nikkei's story is not that good yet. I mean, it's interesting, but not as, like, good as, like, the later chapters. And by that, right, like, you'll see a lot of, like, characters get introduced. Not everyone would be vital to the story, but they had their own part, and they don't need to always be recurring characters. And at the same time, you also need to, like, remember, this is a gacha game. They've introduced a lot more gacha characters that actually never see the light of day after the introduction. Dude, have you played Wuthering Waves? I've never seen Cultural in any of the freaking story, bro. I've seen Verena, I've seen the others, but I've never seen Cultural take part of, like, the story. Actually, does Cultural even have a fucking story in MOA? Yeah, right? Like, he's never shown in any freaking story, bro. He's just like, yo, he's like the freaking Arab farming Sephiroth knockoff. But that's all that there is to him. Like, at least these girls here have their freaking story, right?
So it's settled then. You shall be my servant.
A leader gets phased out by mid-tier lollies. It's probably because Litter doesn't look like completely lolly, if you get what I mean. Dude, she wears a hard hat. Like, I'm gonna say this, right? Like, people who want to delve into the lolly thing would like dive full into lolly. You give them like a freaking schoolgirl uniform, they're all about that kind of thing. Or we're gonna make a lolly wear like something that's a bit more of like a mature woman's clothes, right? And stuff like those. You don't go full, like, you don't fully commit to like the lolly idea for what you're creating for your character, and it doesn't really sell that well, usually. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? You see Anchor, she looks cute. She's a lolly, she's got a maid costume, swimsuit. Like, yeah, of course, they'd pull for her more than Leader. But people still enjoy Leader because, like, she was meta at a certain point. She's pretty good. Her Ui Shigure costume is so cute. Let me check that out. What does it look like? Actually, you need to like see it. Which one are you talking about? The swimsuit one or like the other one? It looks like a cute dress. There's clearly a difference. The other one? Yeah, I guess, but like at the same time, she asked like, I think she asked like a small hag, right? She doesn't act like a lolly, dude. Like a lot of people actually just play harder into like the entire freaking lolly vibe. If you're just like a mature lolly and just like you're like an old person, like it doesn't hit well for others. Imagine every character in Blue Archive start acting and talking like adults. I don't think it would sell as much. You need to be like silly and like it's all about personality. They like the silly girls, you know what I mean?
Oh, happy day! Congratulations, my queen!
We've already talked for too long. Let's get a move on.
It's actually insane. This is the stuff. I'm actually curious. Why do you keep calling yourself a Shota, bro? I'm actually not curious. Why are you even a Shota? You know, actually, I'm older than you, so like, you're like a baby to me. Ah, look at that. He's a baby. Give me some baby.
I'm sure you have many burning questions.
Burning questions? Haha, old, haha, child.
Allow me to explain. We are unlimited. We are on a quest to defeat the evil Queen of Hearts.
Evil Queen of Hearts. I have a question. What is Ludmilla supposed to be? Like, we know that there's Alice, right? Like Alice in Wonderland kind of thing. But what the frick is Ludmilla supposed to be then? Actually, now that I think of it, why is she supposed to be the White Queen or something? Because I wanted my original idea is that I'm an Ikemen until women pointed out that I'm too ugly and bright to be an Ikemen VTuber. What the fuck does that mean, bro? You just go around showing women on Discord like, yo, look at my model, and you show them your selfie. You go like, yo, do you think this suits me? Do you think I'm good enough to be an Ikemen? Dude, what the frick do you mean? Like, for what the frick do you mean by like they just like told you you don't look good enough to be an Ikemen? Why are you sending people your freaking stuff and asking for their validation whether you could be this VTuber or not? Just be who you want to be. There's like a lot of VTubers that VTubes for like different type of things. You forgot, Rika, I was a flesh tuber back then. And just do what you want, bro. Like, VTubing for some people is like they just want to express themselves the way that they want to be. Some people want to use it as an escape, right? Like, you're in a fictional setting, in a fictional world, in a digital space. Why would you let what other people say dissuade you from doing what you want? Life is already hard enough as it is. Like, why would you make it harder on yourself just because people don't want to like say that, oh, I think you should be this or that? Just do what you want, be who you want to be. And then later on, right? Like why would you let the opinions of people who are shit talking you define who you need to be in life? If they can respect you already as who you are, what would make you think that being a Shota would make them respect you even more? Instead of feeding them with what they expect of you, say, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna be who I wanna be. So yeah, just be who you are, who you wanna be, bro. Do you think I'm a freaking dragon in real life? Well, yes, I am, but that's not the point. Like the change, these people have mistaken me as younger than expected. Gabe, I'll be real here. You want freaking art of yourself. NSFW or SFW, but like not a lot of people likes drawing shotas. So like you're like saying I'm happy because people think I'm younger than I am, but at the same time it's very rare for people to want to get looted with a shota or like have arts with a shota and stuff like that. So you know, you can't have you can eat your cake and have it. You know what I mean? I learned that phrase from Seven. Well, it's like an old running phrase, but like Seven keeps saying that quite often. That like it's a Seven quote now, dude. Like Seven is like a freaking master philosopher. Most good people aren't on the files. I shifted it because a lot of people would be a lot more confused. I fixed it. Because if you said you can't have your cake and eat it, you can eat your cake if you have it, bro. Like, what do you mean you can't have your cake and eat it? How else are you gonna eat your cake, right? But if you say you can't eat your cake and have it, it's the same concept, right? But like, if you eat it already, how can you have it? So just made it a lot more coherent, a lot more like it makes a lot more sense. I read that on the internet, by the way, because I was researching it. Why the fuck is it like said like this? It's like it sounds like poorly constructed. Like it sounds a lot more confusing than it needs to be. They didn't really say mean words exactly, but they did mention that Ikemen VTubers do have a sexy voice, which I do not have. Dude, you see me playing as Binky back then. Where's my Binky? Let me search the Binky. So I used to like use this model. But you don't hear me going like, "Hiya, Minasan! My name is Reika. How have you guys been? I'm so excited to like stream today. Hi! Hi everyone! We're gonna play Nikkei Colors of Victory. Are you guys excited? Oh, don't fucking speak like that back then, bro. Like, who the fuck cares what your model looks like? I didn't need to like play hard into the lolly voice because I'm losing a chibi character. I just go with Binky and go like, thank you for taking the good boy redeem. You're such a good boy, cutie. You know, you just do whatever you want, bro. Besides, I do end up loving Biyashota since there's barely any of us in the VTuber sphere. Because it's very rare for people to like Shotas. And like, women rarely admit if they like Shotas because like, women rarely admit if they like anime. Not everyone would admit it as openly as guys. I don't know. Don't take my word for it, right? So like if a guy likes anime, it's the step to like saying I like lolly is a lot less harder to like make the step forward. But like a girl wouldn't say I like anime and I like shotas when they just can't even like get to the footsteps of like saying I like anime. You know what I mean? So like, you know, it's like harder for you, dude. But you know, you do you. More power to you.
This place was originally full of grass and trees, but then the Queen of Hearts brought about a snowstorm. And threw the entire land into turmoil. We are looking for companions, willing to help us bring down the Queen of Hearts and create a wonderful new world.
And I think I'd like die inside if I actually go for a lolly voice. Imagine an entire freaking stream where I just like hit you with a lolly voice the entire time. I don't even want to try it. I'm dying inside. You think you're freaking like you're suffering from it, dude? I fucking suffer from it as well. The only way that you're actually making me do a lolly voice if it's I actually have to voice act a part that plays a lolly. You like people are like, yo, Reika is like baby mode. No, it's just chibi mode, bro. Like in chibi mode, Reika's an adult, bro. It's just cheaper. The cringe factor that must be horrible to keep up vocally. Yeah. No, actually, I used to have a very high pitched voice, so like it's not. It's a lot easier to like go for like a comfortable high pitch. So like as long as I keep talking kind of like this, right? It's not really taxing on me. If I speak like this, it's not taxing. If I go higher, it's a lot more painful for me. This is like kind of annoying. Like I can speak like this for maybe like 20 minutes, 30 at max, maybe I can. Like, if I go even higher, I'm gonna die inside. So yeah. So I guess this is like kind of like the most decent one for me. Bro, don't clip that. What the fricky? Bruh. Thank you for the clip though. But yeah, it took me a while to have a deeper voice. I mean, it's not perfect, but I love it. Okay, let's get back to the story, dude. I've been like getting sidetracked way too hard. Huh?
But who are you? What brings you to such a place?
I'm looking for a research base. Let me stares at you. Here to defeat the Queen of Hearts.
Phew.
You
companion for our quest!
Calm yourself, Alice. I'm the one who brought them here.
You did?
Yes. The time where we finally reclaim this land from the Queen of Hearts' evil clutches is nigh.
Neato!
But I must ask, why did you come here alone?
I was separated from my teammate during the snowstorm.
You came with others?
Of course. I wouldn't send for just one person to go up against a foe as formidable as the Queen of Hearts.
What does Gumdrop look like? She's got a very, very shiny freaking gummy bears or gummy candy for her tits, bro. It looks so shiny.
You truly are wise, my queen.
But these snowstorms are really throwing a wrench in the works.
I'm sorry, it's so funny seeing the freaking word superb over and over. It's like she's wearing a Supreme. She's wearing Supreme brand right there. She's a trendsetter.
The people who came with you, are they human like you? If they are, then I'm afraid there's nothing we can do for them at this point.
Gotta catch them, Raccoon Girls? Sure, sure. Have fun catching your Raccoon Girls, Shotgun Gabe.
Oh, they may still be alive then. Very well. Alice, we're going to search for the servants' teammates.
Yes, my queen.
The snowstorm seems to have subsided, so we should have no problem finding our bearings. Let's go.
Gravity!
Hey, one of your legs is different than the other. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm Captain Hook.
It's an exoskeleton. Have you broken your leg?
This is a legendary weapon.
You don't say.
You can use that to take down the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
But of course.
We're
Do
gonna
you
bump
think
them.
I would recruit any ordinary person?
Huh? My queen, could they be the Rabbity?
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just feel it. I mean, what are the chances of us crossing paths with a human who just happens to possess a legendary weapon?
Well, why don't you just ask them then?
Excuse me. Are you the Rabbity? The Rabbity who is destined to help us topple the Queen of Hearts and take us to the world of Elysium?
Yes?
Finally! I've been waiting for so long! Together, we'll go to Elysium!
Next stop, Elysium.
Yes.
There's a bunker up ahead. You must be tired. You can rest there for a while.
How are you feeling, Rabbity?
They have just come here from another world. I'm sure they are exhausted. They need to rest.
You're so considerate of others, my queen.
And don't you forget it. All right, let's walk for a little longer.
Next
then.
stop, your heart.
This
Aww.
place is teeming with raptures, some of whom are lords. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. I don't think I have an option here. Literally in a freaking frozen wasteland, bro. The fuck you mean stay frosty? I'd
Nice
freeze to
digs.
death.
Better than I expected. You should be able to rest here.
Nice digs? Who the fuck uses that term, bro? Who uses that term nowadays? Hey, nice digs.
Alice, I have something I want to discuss with my servant. Could you excuse us for a moment?
No problem. I'll go see if there are any of the Queen of Hearts underlings nearby.
Thank you.
Alice runs out. Will she be in danger?
Not at all. Alice can take care of herself. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Asinoko! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. How did you find me?
I'm Ludmilla. My squad goes by the name Unlimited.
Ah,
The
it's
girl
cute.
with
Thank
me is
you.
Alice. We're responsible for rescuing Nikes who are lost on the surface and sending them back to the Ark. You could say we're sort of like Pathfinders.
Pathfinders.
If you ever find yourself lost on the surface, go north. I'm sure you've heard of that old chestnut.
I haven't.
Well, that's because north is where you'll find Unlimited. However, this is the first time we've saved a human. Anyway, didn't you say you were heading to a research base? I don't know what your goal is, but that place is a no-go.
Oh yeah, what
That
happened?
research base now belongs to the Rapture.
Oh. We paused chat. I'm gonna take my actual first pee break. I'm gonna take my pee break right now while the ads are up. Just so we can like be a lot more like efficient with time management. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me reconnect this. Does this really not go all the way through? Oh, interesting. Thank you. I just realized that this freaking IEM does not fully connect all the way through. Maybe it's because like, it's different brand, like the adapter or like the wire is like different for like. Did this like TRN to like what is this freaking brand? Hybrid 12? Huh. I have a temporary fix at least. But anyways. Get back here. Right, chat? Welcome. We are, so like, anyone who's new, we're currently going through our playthrough of Nikke. Because like, I'm a stinky doo-doo brain. I played Nikke back then. So like, pull for the Yura and I skipped most of like the story. So now we're backtracking, right? Because I'm playing events and stuff every now and then. We have Nikke events daily. So might as well let the chat understand the story as well. So we can like do it together. Oh, hi, Raccoon. Hi, Tanuki. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was like downstairs when you raided, I think. I was doing my pee break. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Nikke, how have you been? How you been? What were you playing? Let me see. Skyrim. Oh, holy, dude! It's the world famous modded game. It's the game where your freaking mod has a higher amount of like files. It takes a lot more space than your actual game. This is my 20 gig game and my 80 gig mods. Jokes aside, yeah, I've never played Skyrim before, but I did play Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know. I never played Skyrim. I played. What was the other one that I played a bit? I think I played It's either Oblivion or like the other one. I think it is Oblivion. But I was like, just because like it was available. It's not that I personally purchased it. But I didn't make it that far. I'm bad at games. And I usually don't play single player games because I've got like this thing that when I play single player games for too long, I feel lonely. So I never got into playing Oblivion and stuff like that. I guess like I played a bit of like God of War just simply because it's always hack and slash, right? Every few seconds or like in a minute or so, you get new engagements. You get to fight nonstop. So like, yeah, I can play that. But if I need to be peaceful and like I'm not talking to anyone, I just like it just feels very awkward for me. But like Elder Scrolls Online, it was pretty fun. I really enjoy socializing. I love games that you can socialize in. That's why I really like MMORPGs. Peace was never an option. Dude, I remember when I first played Elder Scrolls Online, my friend was just like talking to me on VC while we're playing it. And I was just like LARPing. I was role-playing with this NPC. It's like, wow, what a wonderful day today, right? I can't believe it. Like, it's my first day here in Tamriel. Like, the NPC just walked away. He's like, turned their back on me. I instantly crashed and like assassinated them. It's like, my friend's like, what the frick? You were just talking to that person. I said, I don't like it when people turn their back on me. I just start killing every NPC who turns their back on me. I just instantly kill them. I just roleplayed like a crazy ass serial killer. As you should. Murder! My crimes! Serial killer RP is so peak. my friend just like, he's like, oh, Rick is at it again. It's like, this is the last thing you've ever made. Turning your back on me. Okay, let's continue the story. Thank you again for the raid, Tanuki. Let's give you another shout out before we continue this story. Thank you again. Okay, chat. Let's get back to the story.
That's why we've been reduced to becoming wandering nomads.
Is it occupied?
No, something different. They've changed it.
They have?
It's been changed into something else entirely.
We have to go there.
Why?
If I want to find Chatterbox, I need to meet up with the pilgrims.
That doesn't sound like any ordinary mission a commander would be overseeing. Why are you looking for the pilgrims?
I want to find out the truth about the death of a good friend of mine.
Was this friend a Nikke?
Yes! Yes, she is.
So you consider Nikkes to be your friends? The relationship between a commander and their Nikkes couldn't be any clearer. Master and slave. Tell me, do you refer to them as your friends just so you can get more use out of them?
No.
Or are you so arrogant that you actually believe they're honored that you address them in such a way?
I didn't come here to have a debate. A friend is a friend.
Seems that you're quite serious about this. All the information on the Pilgrims is inside the research base. If you can manage to reunite with your teammates and recapture the research base, you'll find all the answers inside there. I want to know, just how strong are your teammates?
Stronger than you'll ever be. Bro, fucking fighting words there, huh? We really just like snapping back and the person just sees their ass.
Good answer. There's one more thing.
One more?
Alice.
Huh? I will fight alongside her. We'll defeat the Queen of Hearts together. Who the fuck is the Queen of Hearts?
If we were in a movie right now, you'd make for one hell of a good villain. Alice, let's go.
What? Oh, yes, ma'am.
Guess I woke her up.
Or is the Queen of Hearts supposed to be like the Queen of the Raptors? Yeah, it is the Rapture Queen. Kind of makes sense, right? You destroy the enemies, the Raptures, by destroying their cores. Right? You need to destroy their cores or they slowly regenerate. The abnormal ones regenerate a lot faster. That's how you destroy them. You need to destroy their core. And what does the core look like, right? They believe that Raptors do not have a brain and they're not sentient. They cannot think for themselves. Though they probably just have a heart. Nikkeis have cores. Raptors have cores. So like it's probably like, and it's like glows red. So like red. It's kind of like a heart. So the Queen of Hearts, right? Probably the reason why it's called the Queen of Hearts because like the Rapture Queen.
My queen! There's someone up there!
Sure enough, looks like 2 of them.
Where's the third one?
Are they your teammates?
You look where Alice and Ludmilla are pointing. It's too far to see clearly.
How's this?
You're gonna give me a binocular? I can't make them out.
Fine, then let's get a little closer.
Master! Where are you? Commander! If you hear us, please respond! Commander!
What was that? Neon fires her weapon into the air.
Master! We're over here!
It's one way to gain
How about
attention.
now?
That's them, alright.
They seem rather interesting.
My queen! The Queen of Hearts has sent her men!
Considering that racket those 2 are making, it'd be a wonder if they didn't come. Wipe them out.
Yes, my queen!
Let's go, engaging.
Master!
We have reunited with our babies.
Commander! I can't believe my eyes! I thought you must have been frozen to death.
We dug up all the snow we could.
I'm glad all of you are okay.
No, we're glad you are okay.
Where's Rappy?
Rappy is dead.
Dead?
She couldn't outrun the avalanche.
Don't mind her, Commander. I'm fine.
Oh my fucking god! Anise, bro.
I'm sorry. If I had reacted more quickly...
Dude, bring Anise. What a character. It's okay. I'm still here, aren't I?
Thank you.
You're really something, Master. You survived an avalanche. I knew I was right about you.
Dude, if true, fucked up if true, fucked up if true, fucked up if true. Dude, we can't believe this, right? They can't keep getting away with this. First, they decapitate Rappy. Next, they subject her to a mind wipe. Even though it didn't like happen completely, right? She didn't get like wiped or memory wiped. They still tried it on her. So like, and then she dies during an avalanche. Dude, our girl can't catch a break. Later on in the story, she catches feelings for the commander. They just keep putting her in the cock chair, bro. Girl can take a break. Girl can take a break. She's like she's the martyr of Nikke, bro. Puts herself out there like the commander flirts with every other Nikke but her.
Huh? Who are they?
We're Unlimited. So you're the teammates we've heard so much about. We'll save the introductions for later. Right now, we've got to keep moving. Those creatures will be on top of us any minute now, thanks to all that noise.
What noise? What could make so much noise in a place like this?
Neon, try and use your brain for 1 second.
Who do you think, you doofus?
I have to say, your teammates are quite the cast of characters.
Yes, they are.
I see what's going on here.
We're going to take back the research base, right?
Are we going to have to sneak in again?
If we are, I suggest you go ahead of me this time around, Commander.
It won't be that easy. That place is sealed up tight. Nothing gets in or out without them knowing about it.
You're sure there's information about the pilgrims inside, right?
Is that who I think it is? Is that Monkey Boy I smell? Back with the rice wax. Hi. Okay, chat. Monkey Boy here loves sharing rice facts. Let me read it. For people who do not know much about rice, we are reading for you guys. Rice is primarily grown in flooded fields known as paddies, although it can also be cultivated in upland areas. It requires specific climatic conditions, including warm temperatures, sufficient moisture, and a growing season of several months. Major rice-producing countries include China, India, Bangladesh, and Vietnam. You know, like Philippines should be in there, but they decide to turn lots of the rice paddies into malls and commercial spaces. One of the best freaking places to have agriculture as your freaking livelihood, and they turn it into like a freaking technological place where it just does like, let's not play into our strengths, bro. Let's just like make it fully freaking technology based. Freaking insane, right? We have like a lot of like land here that's like very fertile. We can like plant a lot of like fruits, vegetables, and whatever you want. It's a tropical country, best for like producing crops. Let's make a mall here. Let's take 2 hectares of land, make malls, and like make condominium units. Story of my country. Thank you for the rice facts, Monkey Boy.
Absolutely.
Let's do it then.
Are you the Rabbity's teammates?
Yes, they are.
Rabbity?
Yeah, that's me.
The Queen's servant. The one who will help take me to Elysium.
No, we're the commander's subordinate.
You give Rappy a playful nudge.
Why, yes. Yes, we are the Rabbity's teammates.
Wow. So, does that mean you've got legendary weapons as well?
Yes, of course we do.
This shit aged well, right? You got Rappy Red Hood, Neon, and Anise Star. Anise Starlight, bro. Yeah, we have legendary weapons for legendary people.
What are they? What are they? Let me have a look.
I don't know, like, Neon's weapon, but we have 7 Dwarf Zero for, like, Rappy Red Hood and, like, Anise's Star Armament. Legendary weapon is the leg. Is this leg. Although I haven't used it for some time.
Mine is my eye. It can shoot a light beam that torches everything it comes into contact with.
Wow! Mine is this pair of gloves. One punch while I'm wearing these and my opponent is down for the count. Neato! What about you? What is your legendary weapon?
This thick thighs.
Rappy's legendary weapon was sealed because it is too powerful. Holy macaroni! Really? Yes, it's been sealed away in a chest.
It's actually crazy, right? Because she does have, like, freaking sealed potential. She's got 2 cores. Neon's, I believe, like, Neon's glasses are, like, an heirloom or, like, something from, like, the past. Like, I'm spoiling, you know what? I'll shut up.
And only the Rabbity can break the seal. Oh, please show me! As you're well aware, Rabbity, you can release the seal by undoing some of Rappy's buttons.
Actually, now that I think of it, it's not much of a spoiler because we already did Footstep Walk Run and, like, Anise Star. Irish Star Anise Squad story. But I should, like, not talk about Neon because we haven't done Neons yet. Not now. It's not yet time.
I'm afraid it cannot be broken here.
Oh, so you're saying we can do it somewhere else?
The seal can only be broken once a day. So we can't do it now.
Oh, I see. That's one heck of a weapon!
That's right.
See that building off in the distance?
Yeah? What about it?
That's the research base.
Looks more like a fortress to me.
That's because it was originally designed with its own self-defense system. Until recently, it had never been invaded by the enemy.
We all know Rappy
to-
being Red Hood. Yeah,
But
yeah,
they had
because we already
protecting
played the story, right? But if we didn't play, like, Footstep Walk Run and, like, Red Ash, people here probably wouldn't know that. You know, I fucking find it funny that she said, "This gloves, 1 punch and they're down for the count." It's fucking hilarious, dude. Alright, so where was I? Like, let me find that. So her glove is, like, on her right hand, right?
Now that it's fallen into enemy hands, all of that artillery is pointed straight at us.
How did it happen? Do you know?
It all started with a glitch. This is a fairly old facility, and they didn't keep their equipment up to date. Whenever there was a small fault in the system, they'd overlook it. But before you know it, things started to pile up. By the time people realized, most of the center had already fallen to the enemy.
Was it hacked?
Most likely. There was no sign of any intrusion from the outside.
Do raptors know about hacking?
It wouldn't surprise me if they could.
So,
After
like-
all, they can apparently talk now, remember?
Let me pull this up, right? She said, right, that her gloves, one punch and it's light out for them. She's got it on her right fist. You know what else happened with her right fist? That's right, Yo-Yo. Lights out to people she's punched in the face. Everything they're saying are canon events, bro. Shit really happened, dude. Let's fuse her energy with me. Refusing, chat. Refusing. I'll be real here. This looks so imposing. This here. Aura, right? We got Aura right here. Yeah, let's remove it now, though. Alright, wait, who's this itchy? Oh, wow. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
Anise.
Whoopsie.
It's okay. I'll just pretend I didn't hear it.
Thank you.
What did she say? Oh, because that's classified information, right? We shouldn't like tell them about like all the random stuff right now. Because the only people who knows it apparently are like the people like probably the big three, but like and like Anderson, but like I don't think Mustang knows unless it's been disclosed, right? Ingrid knows it because we've opened up about Chatterbox. Anderson knows it because like it was told to him by Ingrid. And then Shuen also knows because it was her mission. So it's only a handful of people who knows about Chatterbox.
Thanks.
Poppy speaks softly into your
Anise
ear.
is right. There are indeed unique individuals like Chatterbox. However, hacking is a quintessentially human technology. I can't imagine Raptures wrapping their minds around such a thing.
So you're thinking there was a mole?
I'm positive. I believe they targeted the research base so that they could gather information on the Pilgrims.
Agreed.
Although the objective of this operation remains unchanged, this is something you should keep in mind.
Alright. Big study A.
This may sound crazy, but this is my first time going up against an entire building full of enemies.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait! Time to see just how strong my firepower is. If I can destroy that building, I might as well be invincible.
Do not destroy the building! We need the technology inside it!
Although it'd be a bit of a shame reaching the top of the mountain, as it were.
What is she talking about?
Ludmilla, does this place have any weak points?
Despite my stature as a noble queen, I've never been in this kind of situation before.
So, do we just waltz right in?
There are some joints that support the external frames. If we destroy those, the entire building should fall like a house of cards.
Okay, let's give it a shot then.
Is that the Queen of Hearts?
Is it?
No, Alice. That's just one of her men. The real Queen of Hearts is stronger.
Okay, I'm
Raining, getting EP in the cable. Okay, have a nice stress, Toppy.
Not with all these legendary weapons we're packing.
You got that right.
Then let's do this.
Go.
Encounter. Status inoperable.
So we brought this baby down to the ground after all. It's official. I simply can't get any better than this. Master, I'm going to become
I'm
a
back.
teacher.
Have you guys drink a soda called Popple? This thing tastes so good. Chat. It's actually true. Popple is actually a banger of a drink. You know what Popple tastes like? Popple kind of tastes kind of like Cali, but a lot cleaner. It's an apple soda. Cali tastes a lot more alcoholic. Even though it's like a sparkling drink, right? Popple is an apple juice soda, and it tastes super good. It's very clean. It's very clean tasting. Like there's like I don't know how to describe it properly, but it tastes super good. That's all I can say. It's smooth and doesn't have like that alcoholic taste to it. And that's something I really enjoy about Popple, right? Like when I was like doing my thesis a few years back, I would always order Popple. I'd get some Popple with me and just like drink it. It's actually very amazing. Like if you haven't tried it, right? And there's like Popple around your store. I mean, I don't know which countries produce it, but we have them in the Philippines. If you're in the Philippines, dude, like you can get it in like 7-Eleven and I don't know about Uncle John's, but like Robinson Smarts, they have Popple and stuff like those. Like they are amazing. You should try them out. The other soda that I would recommend as well would be Right and Light. I really love it. It's a sugar-free based soda. They go for fruities. They also have like fruit beer though, but like I really love their cucumber soda and their cucumber lemon. It's actually super good. Their lemon lime and their lemon sodas are also good.
I've reached the pinnacle. There's nowhere else to go at this point.
Consider the rail elevator your next target. Whoa.
Now we're talking. I shouldn't be so full of myself. Gotta keep my nose to the grindstone.
Keep it up.
Yes.
This won't move again, will it?
Guess not. I'm more worried about what's inside it.
How about we take a peek?
Let's do it. I just hope the records are still intact.
My queen, have we found our way back home?
Yes,
Have we?
Alice. Thanks to the help of my servant and their companions. It's all thanks to them.
Wow! You are the best, my queen!
Permission to enter, Commander.
Permission granted.
Yes, Commander.
That was what they just finished, right? Story B?
Status inop.
Yeah. Okay, we're entering the story. We're going for Pilgrim, Chapter 6.
Aha!
Haha, what did you find?
So that's the problem.
What is the problem?
happened? The security system is still up and running. No way we're getting in.
What? How come?
That I don't know. We can still get in with a card.
Yeah, we have a card.
I was too busy hightailing my way out of there to grab one, though.
Please don't worry.
Cha-ching!
I'll knock that door over like it's nothing.
You don't
I
need
seriously
to.
doubt that.
You have a card,
That
bro.
door is a 40-centimeter thick iron alloy plate. You're gonna need something with some more kick in order to get through it.
But I thought my weapons had plenty of kick already. I guess I was wrong.
I have a card, bro.
Huh?
Take this pass. However, this pass is, shall we say, particular.
Okay, let me just like breathe a tiny bit. I cannot stress enough how badly written old like storytelling of Nikke is. Like the story's good, but like they keep spoon feeding us with a lot of things, bro. You're like showing us, oh, by the way, a chapter ago, right? Or a chapter and a half ago, we met Mustang. He gave us a card. Now they're like showing us a flashback, bro. Dude, it's not that far away, dude. They need to like. So like, there's like something I learned. If you keep on flashbacking, like showing so much flashback, gets like kind of annoying and like kind of cringe. Let people like wonder, like backtrack. I think it helps you sharpen your memory of like what's happening. Makes you curious. Wait, where did we get this, right? Bollywood energy? Not really. It's just a lot of spoon feeding, and if anything, in storytelling, so much spoon feeding can get tiresome and cumbersome, you know?
If you do the same, you too can activate this pass.
Yeah, I even remember that you need to dance
This
to like
pass
activate
is
it.
the crowning achievement of Monumental Prize! Tetraline!
Oh god, we need to dance.
But
Dance.
Rappy, Anise, am I weird?
Weird in what way?
what do you mean?
I feel embarrassed.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Okay, Anise, you do your thing. You're a pop star.
Oh, I get it. Is it a victory dance for the goddess? Then I'll dance with you. Come on, my queen.
Sure, why not?
The three of them are dancing together.
You sure know how to bust a move.
I've never seen this kind of dance before.
Commander be like, I'm about to bust! I'm about to bust my moves! The card is glowing. Great technology in every sense. Go in now. Finally, right?
We appreciate your sacrifice, Commander.
Ah, thank God. You freaking appreciate my sacrifice. Thank you.
Fortunately, they've
It
left
only
this
took my
place
dignity
untouched.
away. But now we're in.
Check out the terminal over there, and I'll tell you which directory the information is stored in.
Ah, God.
Why? Did you plant some kind of booby trap?
What do you mean?
Why do I have to go first? Why don't you do it?
Fine, I'll show you.
Yeah, why do we need to like? Why don't we go first? They're freaking helping us. Why are we putting them in this freaky spot, bro? That's insane. That's freaking insane. She's like, why don't you go ahead? Ludmilla touches the small terminal next to her. Flows of black smoke emit from the terminal, and it stops working.
Is that your superpower?
Happy now. Any machine I touch gets fried.
I operate all the machines at home.
Really? Do you have any idea why that is?
Not a clue. It's only safe if I touch something that's already been destroyed.
It says we need a password.
The password is Wonderland. Capital W and L, then all lowercase. Okay, then click there. Now open that file. No, not that one. That's a game. Digital Cop. Ever heard of it? It's a classic.
Explain the game.
Yes, that one. Now you'll have to enter another password.
I can't believe she's just like, no, not that one. That's a game. By the way, that's Digital Cop. Ever heard of it? That's pretty. She's just like, starts explaining. It's adorable, dude.
The password is Super Ultra Nikkei.
What the frick?
Project that picture onto the screen. It's a map covering the entire northern region. It also shows everywhere the pilgrims have been spotted.
Spotted?
I've only seen them from a distance. I've never actually interacted with them up close. This map also shows the dates that we saw them.
It looks like they're on some kind of patrol route.
Yes, the pilgrims seem to be searching for something. And with astonishing regularity. According to this pattern, they should be appearing sometime soon. If we're lucky, we may run into them. The code name is Snow White.
Snow White.
That should be enough to find who you're looking for. Commander, I suggest we rest for a bit and set out afterwards.
Follow me. There is no ceiling here. It's not a good place to rest.
Cozy rest.
Rest in here.
Alright. Everyone, let's get comfy. Dibs on the couch. Seems like you've been following pilgrims for a while now. Why?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I
Two
cast.
reasons. One, I'd rather not say. Two, I just feel like this is something I should do.
Why is that?
I'll tell you more when we get to know each other better. Alice,
Yes, my queen?
come here and help our servant.
Would you like me to keep them warm?
Yes.
Alice bounds over to you and sits down. Despite yourself, you do feel a certain sense of warmth.
Is that a heating suit?
No, it's a cooling suit. Alice's body temperature is abnormally high. This suit helps suppress it. If you spread yourself too thin, you won't get a wink of sleep. Alice should be able to help you with that.
Does that feel warm, Rabbity?
You can't help but close your eyes. I'm back from shitting out of my doo-doo ass and sneezing gone word of shot snot. It's a bit of information right there, but like, thank you for telling me, Lando. It's crazy. It straight up tells me, dude, I was shitting. Alright, let's get back to it. A wave of exhaustion washes over you.
Don't worry. I'll be right here.
Isn't that how that suit works?
Well, actually, that's like, Nikkei technology right there, so you don't really know how it works.
You close your eyes. A pleasant warmth enshrouds your body.
Sleep well.
The next day,
About time you woke up. How are you feeling?
refreshed.
Then let's go.
Where was I? Oh yeah, so you still can't reach the Ark?
No, I can't.
I don't know why. The concentration of Elva particles here should be very low.
This kind of thing happens all the time in the north. Maybe something is interfering with communications.
Probably.
There are all sorts of stories about monsters lurking under the ice. Stuff like that.
Could be. Oh my goodness!
What is it?
We need to check on the sleeping princesses.
How about we do that later?
This can't wait. We haven't seen them for a long time. They may have woken up. Sleeping princesses? We must leave at once.
Okay, let's go.
This is it. This is where the princesses are sleeping.
This is the place. This is a place full of capsules.
These are?
Let me introduce you. This is Princess Bluehair.
Beep. The capsule opens.
What?
There's a Nikke without the upper part of her skull in the capsule.
This is Princess Yelloweye.
The capsule opens and there's a Nikke with only her upper body. She's also missing the upper part of her skull. Actually, give me a moment. Nikke with yellow eyes.
These are the sleeping princesses. We are going to wake them up and go to Elysium together. Sometimes we all have milk and cookies.
Alice,
Yes,
Damn.
my queen.
now that you mention it, I could go for a glass of milk.
Right away, my queen.
Alice runs away with a smile on her face.
Are these the Nikkes on the surface you rescued?
Yes.
Aren't they all dead? Why did you collect the bodies?
They're not dead yet.
They're completely missing a brain.
I've been helping Nikkes for a long time, and you know what I come across the most? Missing brains. You know what that means? If a Nikke's brain dies, there's no hope of ever bringing her back. So, they've taken their own brains and kept them in a safe place, hoping for a miracle. That miracle being for someone else to come around and return their brains to them. And that's exactly what we do here at Unlimited.
You found their brains?
Of course. We've saved dozens of Nikkes this way. Unfortunately, since their brains have been separated from their bodies for so long, we've seen a few instances of asynchronization. We've seen mental breakdowns and amnesia as well. But they all survived in the end. They survived. And that's good enough for me.
You've been through a lot.
Dude, it's probably like extremely fucked, right? Like imagine you're a freaking Nikke and then your body's like missing your lower half. And then they reattach your brain and you like see that you're missing half your body. Dude, you're instantly mind switching at that point. You're like, dude, I should be dead right now, but like why am I still alive? Dude, it's freaking terrifying. They need to like find a way to repair these things. That actually happens in chapter 32? What is chapter 32? Let me double check. Oh, I think that's Mirror Container Fight.
It's worth it. But I didn't originally intend on showing you all of this.
It's when in Develia. That is not 32. That's way before. Might be around like 20 something. 32 is like with the 4 beasts. I think it is 24.
Seeing the worst-case scenario was sure to make you uneasy about the future. I'm sorry to have let you see something you shouldn't have seen.
No. I respect what you're doing here.
Me too. Same here.
Thank you. But there's something more deserving of your attention. It's becoming more difficult to find Nikkes who are lost or are willing to be rescued.
Any guesses as to why?
We don't know. We've seen a sharp decline on our end over the past few years. But the survival rate inside the Ark hasn't changed. It's intriguing, that's for sure.
My queen! My queen!
What happened?
You're all out of milk!
Uh-oh.
Alice, is that milk I see on your lips?
She drank the milk! How could this happen? She drank our milk. That's mine. It's for my milk and cookies. I poured you a milk, but I drank it.
We'll stay here. Best of luck to you.
You're not coming?
This is as far as we can go. Sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Why? This is where their
We
station.
find lost Nikkes. Our paths do not cross. Any Nikke who has lost their way may head north. Now that we have found our home, we must continue fulfilling our duty. And the sleeping princesses need us as well.
I had you all wrong. You're a good egg.
You're a good egg.
It's just I know how to distinguish between what I should do and what I want to do. Alice, my servant and companions will be taking their leave to continue on their journey. I trust that you're fine with that?
No problem. I'll wait for you.
Hopefully we'll meet again. I'd like to see how this story of yours ends.
Understood.
You should get going then.
I take a step.
Servant. One more thing. Encountering something unfamiliar can feel like two worlds colliding. They seem utterly alien to you, and with that comes a fear of the unknown. But you must never destroy each other, no matter how insurmountable your differences may seem. No matter how much it seems your fear will consume you. You must learn to appreciate the world of others, even if you have to give up a piece of your own. What you must never do is destroy someone's world, for all of them are precious. And all of them are someone's home. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yes, I do.
Very well. Good luck.
Let's go!
A familiar smile. Let me stretch my back a bit. Alright, let's get back to it.
Arrived at the checkpoint. According to Ludmilla's intel, we've got a good chance of coming across them today. I suggest we lie low.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
look over there.
Neon refers to a flat land covered with snow. There's the back of a human figure.
You're the first to come in contact with the pilgrims and the heretics. It certainly looks like her. Did we just look out, or...
This all seems a bit too easy.
Right? Do you want to call her?
No. Commander, permission to open fire?
What the fuck?
So, you finally come over to the dark side, Rappy. Happy to have you. However, we shouldn't fire at someone indiscriminately. The true path of firepower is...
No tracks.
Yes. I suppose there aren't any tracks on the path to firepower. I mean, there aren't any footprints, despite the fact she's all the way over there.
She goes, is it a trap?
It's quite possible. We need to scope out the situation before going in guns blazing.
Is she fighting someone? With a loud bang, the figure sitting on the snow explodes.
This is... Commander, give me your hand.
You grab Rappy's outstretched hand.
Run!
It's another avalanche.
What is this? Avalanche Central?
It's all right. We can avoid it this time.
Commander, hold on to me! I won't abandon you this time.
Snap! Rappy grasps you tightly. Suddenly, there is an unusual sound as her arm swings in the other direction. You feel her hand loosen. You stumble and fall, falling down the snowy slope.
Commander!
When you stand up, you can feel yourself drowning in the surging waves of snow. And what comes to you faster than the snow wave is a familiar smile.
Chatterbox!
Nice to see you again.
Yo, a reunion after that. You lose consciousness. Your head is pounding. I mean, sit properly so I can like do this a lot better. It's freezing out here. You struggle to open your eyes. When you do, you're greeted with a familiar face.
It's too bad, really. Had you figured out it was a trap, you would have at least stood a chance of besting me. But hindsight is 20/20, I suppose.
Do you want something from me?
Plenty.
Sorry, but I'm not interested in you.
Excellent. That works out perfectly. I despise humans as well.
Spare me the sermon and get to the point.
I have a few questions for you. I hope you answer honestly.
What is it?
Have the imposters working with you been enhanced in any way?
I don't know. Oh! My finger.
I believe I said I wanted honest answers only. It's just you and me. No one's coming to save you.
What the actual fuck, bro? Look, you see how big Chatterbox is? Like, how he's like keep snapping our fingers. Then he freaking snaps our finger, he snaps our freaking wrist, dude. Like, how is it possible for him to snap our fingers like that? Makes me wonder.
Let's try this again. Have the imposters working with you been enhanced in any way?
What do you mean enhanced? Yes, they have.
Where are you from?
The Ark.
Were you ever sick as a child?
The fuck is he asking, bro? I believe so.
I see. Much better. All right, human. Come with me.
Where to?
You don't need to know. What I will say is buckle your seatbelt. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
May I ask you a question?
What a nosy human you are.
You're
Bother me
asking
again,
questions, bro.
And I'll start putting my knowledge in anatomy to good use.
If you don't answer, I'll blow myself up.
Blow yourself up? You're a human, not an android.
What? It's not that difficult for humans to implant a bomb inside their body.
You're bluffing.
There must be a reason that you didn't leave me here to die. I'm sure I'm of more use to your life. Isn't that right?
Very bold of you indeed. Willing to gamble with your life like this. I have my ways of ensuring you won't be able to harm yourself. Won't be able to.
Don't know how I plan to blow myself up, so that's an empty threat. Chatterbox stops.
Fine. One question, and one question only.
Right, let's pause for a bit, chat. Read an ad break. Let's give ourselves a little bit break so everyone can like follow through the story. Let me hydrate a bit. Drink, drink, slurp, slurp, gulp, gulp, gulp. Let me hit that BRB screen. We are back, chat. We're just waiting for the ad break to end. Let me just stretch for a bit. We have 80 more seconds of ad break. At least on my screen, that's what it says. Stretch to the left, stretch to the right. Right. Stretch the neck. Right, ad break is done, chat. We can continue. Right, you guys ready? Let's get to it. Okay? Yeah, I demand 2 questions, bitch.
Fine. Okay.
He's upset. You suddenly feel a sense of elation. You need to buy yourself some more time. You have a hunch that you need to keep stalling, Chatterbox. You're behind the map inside the research base?
Yes. I knew what you were up to from the very beginning. You were like fish, just waiting to land on my hook. You were like fish, just waiting to land on my hook. You are like fish. You are like fish.
She didn't like go like he was like fish. He's like, you're like fish. Hard eye. You remember fish.
To be honest, I feel a bit disappointed. You all fell for my hook, line, and sinker.
Do you have a mole inside the Ark? Yeah, does he have a mole inside the Ark? That's like the biggest question right now. Does he actually have a mole inside our Ark? What do you think, Chad? Do you think this person has a mole inside the Ark? This person? Question mark?
Yes.
Wow. Who are you?
Now, didn't we agree to 2 questions only? We're done here.
I'll blow myself up. I swear I will.
Stop. You can't hide anything from me. It's written all over your face. Unfortunately for you, no reinforcements are coming. No fake human can track me. Give it up. Go ahead, blow yourself up. See if I care.
I'm about to blow.
The only way this all ends is with the extermination of all humans. Surely, even you must understand this.
No, not really. Alright, I'm about to blow myself up.
He still won't give it up.
Ah, damn! A gaping hole appears in Chatterbox's body.
Don't you ever die.
A pilgrim.
I'm not letting you get away this time.
Bang! Damn, she's banging him. That shot him up, huh? Chatterbox retreats a good distance. A strange Nikki stands in front of you.
Are you alright?
Snow White?
It's been a long time since someone called me that. Do you need help?
Yes, I need your help.
Okay, I'll help you. But you have to forget what you are about to see. The world cannot know of us until we have completed our mission.
Damn pilgrims. Bunch of obsolete relics.
Be gone, you blasphemous creature! You do not belong here. Encounter! Enemy neutralized.
Chatterbox falls to the ground, wriggling.
Human, step down. I have to have a word with my friend over here.
Snow White walks over to Chatterbox.
I finally caught you. I've got a lot of questions for you.
Spare me.
Are you begging for your life? Spare me your crocodile tears, pitiful creature. What sinful force brought you into this world?
Please, spare me.
Disgusting.
My queen.
My queen? Whoa! I forgot there's a Gundam in this game, huh? The dark sky splits apart. Something descends amidst the light and darkness. It's a Nikke donning raptor armor. You feel yourself tremble. It's pure malice. Explicit and cruel malice towards the entire human race. Nothing more, nothing less.
How pitiful you are, Chatterbox. Don't worry, I'll save you. Are you the one who injured my companion?
The heretics. It's you, the one who answers to the Queen. A traitor who sold out all of mankind. A Nikke who chose to join the Raptures.
Modernia will do just fine, if you don't mind.
I'm in luck. I've gotten one step
God,
closer
we're fighting
to
the COVID
Queen.
vaccines.
I ought to kill you where you stand. But for the sake of my friend, we'll have to stop here for today. I won't forget your face.
I won't let you get away.
You will not be facing me.
Giant raptors appear in front of Snow White.
Have at it, boys.
Out of my way!
Alright. Let's Pilgrim B. Moving on to Reunited. Here we go. This is the first one, right? Yeah, we're going for tracking now.
Oh, for goodness sake! She got away! You, human! Go home!
Let me go with you.
You're of no use to me.
I can be helpful, I promise.
Oh, you better not slow me down.
Snow White runs off. Holy shit, that was fast! Dude, that was a quickie. That was so freaky swift, bro. Hi, Tommy! Ricochet UK! Hi, Tommy! Tommy! Welcome to the stream. We're playing Nikke today.
Good, we haven't lost the tracks. But this snowstorm is picking up. If we don't pick up the pace, these tracks are going to vanish.
You accept NSFW fan art? Yeah, I do. Just make sure you drop it in the 18 plus channel or like drop it on DMs.
Are you tired? Uh-huh. Let's rest for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
I said, let's rest.
Survived guild leader, and she apparently doesn't. I see, I see.
I've got to make some preparations as well.
That's okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Man, I don't think Ellie likes NSFW, so you know, like differs from person to person. Very, very understandable. You're pretty banged up.
That's because my equipment isn't quite up to par.
How long has it been this way?
I don't remember. Maybe since the first Rapture invasion. A few decades at any rate.
Decades? It's been a century.
No more questions, I don't want to talk about it. Who are you, anyway? Why did Chatterbox kidnap you?
I'd like to know myself.
Something here stinks. Look, what you're doing is not something that ordinary humans are capable of. And, judging from your expression, you haven't fully recovered from it. I don't know those guys either. But I'm pretty sure they are directly under the Queen. We find them, we find the Queen.
The Queen?
The Rapture's Queen. If we manage to bag her, we'll be able to usher in a new era. Let's get moving before this snowstorm gets any worse.
Traitor?
We're getting close to a whiteout.
I black out. Wake up. White out.
Can you keep up?
I'm fine, don't worry.
I haven't met many commanders, but I've never met one quite as raring to go as you are.
How did you meet Chatterbox? Need to go. Raccoon girls want to be in bed with me. You have fun stream. Alright. Have a nice rest, Gabe. Anise is shaved. Only in her bikini. Only in sparkling summer Anise.
At first, I was destroying raptures as I went along, just trying to make my way towards the Queen. But I was hitting a dead end. They didn't communicate using any human language, and whatever data they had stored inside was scarce. And then, I came across Chatterbox. That is, if I remember correctly. Then a massive beam of light shot out from the Ark.
From the Ark?
Yeah, I ran into him near the Ark. A rapture who could talk. It was like an epiphany. I thought I could get some information about the Queen. But that clever little sneak is always thinking about how to slip away. So our conversations have been brief. I thought I could make him say more this time, but there was an accident.
The Nikke's in raptor armor. What was that?
A traitor. Scum. The less said about them, the better. All I can tell you is, they are mankind's adversary without a doubt.
They're also my ticket to the Queen.
I've said too much. We need to speed up.
Motivation. Motivation? Holy shit, we're Virgil posting now. We're actually going to a Virgil post right here.
Damn blizzard. The tracks will be gone soon. We need to move faster. Hey, are you okay?
No?
Go back. What am I saying? You couldn't go back if you wanted to.
Should I find some kind of shelter for you? Looks like I've still got a long way to go. I haven't made any progress after all this time.
You go ahead, don't mind me.
I may have been up on the surface for a long time, but I'm still a Nikke. I can't just leave you here to die.
Snow White tears off sections of her cloak.
Put this on. It should heat you up. It may be a little hot for a human, but in this kind of weather, it's just the ticket.
That's kind of you.
It's what keeps me going, even today.
Have you ever thought about going back to the Ark?
No, we haven't completed our mission.
You'll be received with open arms.
I don't care about that. A warm welcome means nothing to us. If anything, it's like we'd be admitting failure.
It's okay to fail. There's no need to persevere. That's the kind of message we'd be sending. I don't want that.
Also, we know nothing about the Ark.
What do you mean?
Absolutely nothing. Not a single thing. We don't have the slightest idea about what kind of environment that place is. So we can't go to the Ark. Even if they wanted me, I still wouldn't go. We are but pilgrims wandering the frozen lands looking for a glimmer of hope.
Bro, why are like the freaking lines here so freaking fast? They're speedrunning it. Actually speedrunning right now. That's so crazy how fast it's going. Modernia now.
Found them. It's a heretic in Chatterbox. Is she repairing Chatterbox? They're awfully chummy, aren't they?
Chink.
I'm going in, guns blazing. You better find somewhere to hide.
You just don't get it, do you?
When did you?
I was merciful enough to let you go once before. Out of sympathy for your poor, wretched souls, destined to forever wander this cold, dark planet alone.
Enough!
Ah, I see. You've had enough, haven't you? That's why you came to me. You want out.
Enough of your blasphemy! Traitor!
In that case, then allow me to put you out of your misery.
Now, Snow White's rifle bulges out close to flame. The bullet explodes before it touches
A
Modernia.
magnetic field? She can do that all on her own?
I'll admit that you know your way around a firearm. Unfortunately, it seems that your equipment is somewhat lacking. What a shame.
Modernia's wings whip towards Snow White. Snow White is hit and collapses onto the snow.
I do believe your pain sensor is out of order. Poor thing.
Modernia lifts Snow White with her wings.
Out of respect for all the time you've dedicated towards helping these humans, I'll make your death as painful as possible. Woo! Oh my, I got a little carried away there. Let's see how long you can last.
Hey!
What is it?
I can't reach this spot on my back. Can you scratch it for me?
With pleasure.
You need to do something. You see Snow White's rifle lying on the ground. Humans can't use Nikkei weapons. However, if it's only one shot, you pick up the rifle. It feels like it weighs a ton. You muster up all your strength and manage to lift up the rifle. You rest the gun on the exoskeleton surrounding your leg. There's only one shot left. You got a clean shot. You pull the trigger. The recoil sends you flying backwards. You roll and tumble on the ground. You feel a terrible pain shooting through your shoulder and clavicle. But you got her. The bullet flies up into the sky and explodes with a thunderous crack. Need source? Source to what? Oh, I need shaved. Yeah, we need a source to that. We need proof, dude.
What was that?
Hey.
What is it?
Watch your back.
What?
A bullet flies over and hits Modernia in the back. Modernia drops Snow White and pulls back quickly.
What is this?
Commander!
Master!
Commander! Sorry we're late. We saw the signal and came as quickly as we could.
I knew you would come.
Commander, you look terrible. Master! And what are those? Don't tell me that's a pilgrim and a heretic.
What are those?
Holy crap! What are the chances of seeing these two things together?
Awaiting your order, Commander.
Team up with the pilgrim to defeat the heretic.
If it's okay with you. How about it, pilgrim?
Why not?
Let's end this thing!
Engaging.
It's weird. No matter what metric you use, I'm superior in every way. How could this fight have been so close? Don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Perhaps you thought too highly of yourself?
Huh? My body armor!
Modernia's helmet cracks. The snap, Modernia's helmet falls off, revealing the face underneath. Amazingly, you seem to have seen that face somewhere before.
Damn it! Should I have come with Nihilister?
Let's pretend that we're surprised. Let's pretend that we've seen this for the first time. Oh my god! Is that Marion? Is she still wearing a bandage? damage? Do we know Nihilister at this point? No, we do not. We find out about Nihilister on our way to like on the time we're like about to find out about Eden. I think we know about Nihilister around chapter 12 onwards.
You! What's going on?
Please don't worry. I will protect you, Commander. I could use another bandage here as well. Thank you. The pain is gone already. Shoot right here. Commander, thank you for your bandage.
Marion?
Huh?
Marion.
Are you talking to me? Sorry, but you seem to have gotten me mixed up with someone else. My name is Modernia, and I work for the Queen. Marion? Marion. Amazing. No wonder it's got this familiar ring.
Alright, see, hi. Thank you for the subby. Thank you. 11 months. Going strong. Hi.
Marion. 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 Marion.
The surroundings begin to shake. Meanwhile, Modernia's body starts to emit black energy.
I'm Marion from Squad Silvergun. Pleasure working with you.
The shaking is getting more and more intense. The black energy is spreading frantically. Marion!
Commander?
Boom! The black energy explodes violently, covering a large area.
Are you awake?
This is...
You're in a nearby bunker.
We got separated due to how massive that explosion was. It wasn't easy wrangling everyone back together.
But at least we're all alive.
Status report.
And a pilgrim sustained heavy damage from an explosion set off by a heretic. We are currently in a nearby bunker awaiting rescue. Communications are down. Heavy snowstorm outside. Visibility less than 1 meter.
How badly was everyone hurt?
I broke my rib and my core was punctured. Mobility is temporarily not an option.
Damn. Punctured core, dude. It's actually insane. Yeah, but like, so like this is the theme with Nikke in the story, right? Like, they are robots and they have stronger pain tolerance and they can like operate if they turn off their pain tolerance things, right? They can like turn off their sensors. But like if you do it for a prolonged amount of time, you could like start feeling like you're no longer human. And then it like causes your like software to malfunction because like, wait, I'm no longer human. What am I? You start operating more like a machine. So like unless they turn it off, they still think and act like humans. And of course, like at the same time, right? Like she feels the pain of a fractured rib, and she can also like the core is pretty much their energy source. So like they probably shouldn't let it like, you know, get screwed over for way too long. So this is what I'm thinking, right? Like even without the body, you could survive as long as you have your brain intact. That is how Nikke's work. However, the core is a core essential of their bodies, which kind of like powers their body up. So I'm pretty sure like along with the energy, it also like sends everything that they need for their brain to survive. So if you exhaust your entire battery and you don't have your brain in a safe container afterward, right? They will actually receive brain damage and stuff like those. So they should also like be mindful of their course. Like, yeah, they can survive, but like during those conditions, I'm pretty sure that they need to be in like a freaking brain container or something. You can't like just like be powered off for like a prolonged amount of time. You need to like still have like whatever is needed in the brain, oxygen and all of that to like keep it functioning properly. If it gets damaged, they will terminate you because you can no longer function. That's pretty much how it goes. So anyways, let's continue.
Anis's pelvis is severely damaged.
Anis's pelvis is severely damaged. I'm sorry, Anis. I should have been gentler.
Mobility is temporarily not an option. Neon was damaged in the stabilizer of her spine. Mobility is temporarily not an option. The pilgrim is in relatively good shape, but one of her legs is seriously damaged. She too is unable to move for the time being.
What is the chance of us being rescued?
To be frank, 0. The snowstorm is too large. It will make it impossible to pinpoint our location.
This isn't a bunker. It's a tomb.
I'll go request assistance.
Not in your current condition. Out of the question. You won't survive 5 minutes outside.
Hey, Frank? What about being Rappy? It's the only way.
No, it's not. You're not going anywhere. I've already failed to protect you multiple times. I can't just send you off to your death.
You're at a loss. As you bow your head, something catches your eye. The exoskeleton wrapped around your leg. You remove it and hand it over to Snow White.
What?
What?
This exoskeleton was originally meant for Nikkei's.
Do you trust me? Who says I'll come back for you? It would be easy for me to escape. There wouldn't be any witnesses.
This fucking edgelord right here is like, why do you trust me? Dude, you were like willing to drop your tracking of like Chatterbox to find us a bunker. She can't freaking play it off like this, dude. Like, she's so bad at it. I trust you.
All right, let me see that exoskeleton. I promise. I'll come back for you.
3 hours later.
News, guys. The snow is wafting into the bunker.
We'll be snowed in if it keeps up.
How long has the pilgrim been out?
3 hours.
She's not coming back. She never was. Not that I blame her.
Anis is just a freaking doomer.
After all, pilgrims are Nikkeis who have been abandoned by humans.
Master, are you alright?
Yeah.
Your temperature. Rappy, at this rate.
Everyone, huddle around the commander. Adjust your output to 98.6 degrees.
We won't last much longer like this. Fine, let's do it. We can't let the commander die before us.
Roger.
3 Nikkeis hold you together.
This is
a bit embarrassing.
Just hold on a little longer, Commander. Commander? Commander!
What? What's wrong?
This temperature is too low.
Commander! Wake up! Commander!
You feel a warmth. A warmth that you're familiar with.
Getting awfully hot and steamy in here.
It's not what you think.
Ludmilla!
You've done well. Well, we're here, so you can quit manhandling your commander now.
Yeah, we got saved.
Where's the commander?
Asleep. They went through hell and high water to get here.
Great.
Hey, Ludmilla, how did you find us?
I heard gunshots coming from outside the research base, so I went to check it out. Someone was standing there with a flare, but I didn't see her face. She seemed to want us to follow her, so we did. Then, at some point, she disappeared. I was checking the perimeter just to be safe, and I ended up finding you guys.
The Pilgrim. She kept her promise.
You're a sorry-looking bunch. You passed out several times on the way back. Was she a pilgrim?
Yeah.
Figured as much. The snowstorm stopped. Communications are back up. I contacted the Ark. The transport ship should be arriving soon. You all go back and get yourselves fixed up. And take good care of that goofball you call a commander.
Thanks. We owe you one.
It was nothing. Alice, say goodbye.
Will you ever come back?
Of course. We haven't defeated the Queen of Hearts yet. We'll come back. When we're stronger.
Good. I'll do the same. We must defeat the Queen of Hearts together. Be sure to show me your legendary weapons by then.
Sure thing.
Do not destroy the real. What a freaking title, dude. 3 days later. You're still pretty banged up from all the fighting. But you're able to move now. It feels like it's been ages since you were last outside. You decided to go out for a walk. How do you even walk at that point, bro? You got a banged up leg. There's a sound of heavy steel falling to the ground. There's nothing in your room that would make that kind of sound. You turn around carefully, and there she is.
I came to return this.
The exoskeleton lies on the ground.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
That's what you always say. That heretic girl. It seemed like you knew her.
You used to be on the same team.
Are you sure about that? Here.
The white hands you a bullet.
Take this to the lab. It should be of some use to you. What?
Snow White? Join us.
Do you realize how long I've stayed on the surface? You and I live in completely different worlds.
She'll get used to it.
No matter how much it seems your fear will consume you, you must learn to appreciate the world of others, even if you have to give up a piece of your own. What you must never do is destroy someone's world, for all of them are precious, and all of them are someone's home.
Let me help you.
I'll be in touch. I'm heading back. Thank you for saving my life. I won't forget it.
Snow White disappears. You receive a text message from Anderson. Report to the command center. I have something important to discuss with you. I'll be waiting for you. It's time to meet Anderson. Special Commandos.
There you are. You really put yourself through the ringer with that last fight. Anyway, it's good that you made it out alive. Let's cut to the chase. The reason I called you here in such a hurry was because I've received instructions from the central government.
Instructions?
You're the only commander who has survived multiple encounters with Chatterbox. You're the first to come in contact with the Pilgrims and the Heretics, and witness an altercation between them. You're also the first to see one of their former subordinates become a heretic. Therefore, some key personnel in the central government have come to a decision. Considering how often you have come into contact with living beings up on the surface, you and your squad are being appointed as Special Commandos.
Special Commandos? Chat, we're going commando up in the surface. We're going commando in public. How does that make you feel, huh? Just straight up going commando.
Simply put, you'll have more autonomy when it comes to your missions. No one under the rank of Deputy Chief may issue you an order of any kind.
You go now, alright, good night, Swift.
You may also refuse any order issued by the upper ranks, provided there is a justifiable reason for doing so. So long as you maintain regular reports, no one can touch you. I should also mention that, if you were so inclined, you're also entitled to conceal information. Ah, yes, and the CEOs of the Big Three have no power over you whatsoever. That was my own suggestion.
Thank you.
But you are still stationed at the outpost. You've come a long way in such a short span of time. You were the only logical choice. From now on, you will live in the outpost, where you may investigate all beings above ground as you see fit. In regards to the Ark, you are free to come and go as you please.
Understood.
As for now, you and your squad get to enjoy a month's vacation. You've all been through a lot. Take this as an opportunity to rest and recuperate. I realize you have a lot on your plate and want to get started, but for now, rest. That's an order.
I'll keep that in mind.
I was hoping that you would be able to slip under the central government's radar. But no, their ambition devours all. That's why I sent you to the outpost in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Now he's explaining. They're spoon-feeding us again.
I didn't expect you to do so well so quickly, and end up drawing attention to yourself. That'll be all. I'm due for a lunch meeting. Keep up the good work.
Things must be done. Marion has become a heretic. But she's alive. And there's a bullet given by Snow White. She said it would be of some assistance. You still have hope. You also realize what you have to do now. A month later.
Master, how are you holding up?
Fit as a fiddle? Well, at least I'm mobile again.
That's good. Shall we get down to business then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be perfectly honest, things aren't looking good. I did some snooping around the past month, and didn't turn up anything useful.
I couldn't find out what's inside this bullet that Pilgrim gave you. It's some kind of unknown substance that's not registered in the database. I tried asking around in the Outer Rim, but couldn't turn up anything. Exia also said that the substance database has apparently been expunged. So one thing, maybe the only thing we know so far, is that the central government is good at covering their tracks.
The Heretic is a dead end as well. There are next to no records on them. Just rumors that read more like urban legends. Nothing reliable. We haven't been able to figure out how Marion could have been turned into a heretic after her brain was destroyed either. We may be able to turn up something if we can get ourselves into the central government library.
But there's one small problem. The central government keeps that place under lock and key. It doesn't matter if we're special commandos. They'll never let us in there.
What do we do? Everywhere we turn, we're being blocked by the central government.
How about asking Deputy Chief Anderson for help?
I don't trust that man. We still aren't sure what his aim is. All he's done so far is toss around orders. He hasn't done anything to actually help us.
That's true. Also, that bullet is no ordinary bullet.
What makes you think that?
A little gunpowder elf inside the bullet told me so.
I like where you're going with this.
Better resolve this problem ourselves.
Agreed. The less people involved, the better.
For sure. Exia said that there was a facility on the surface that's comparable to the central government.
Really?
Oops. To the data center.
Hello.
Oh, it's Exia.
What brings you all here?
I told you, it's about the bullet scan.
Ah, yes. That. Ah.
You receive a text message. There's a scanning facility on the surface, similar in scale to what the central government has. It's been a long time since I last saw it, but I'm willing to bet it's still around.
Why can't you just call us?
I prefer texting. You can choose your words more carefully, so let's keep everything to SMS. Deal.
What an oddball.
There's an old facility beyond the ruins. It was originally a munitions facility, so the building is well equipped. That includes scanning devices. Will scanning take long? If we manage to get everything up and running, can this bullet even be scanned? I think so. The bullet shell is slightly older than the munition facility. There's a database there on materials used for bullets, probably. And the location? I know where it is. I can tell you. Do you want to go with us? Hardly. Novel and I have other business to attend to. But we can provide you with support. Do you know anything about the heretics? A little bit. The rumors aren't far off. People say they are Nikkeis who surrendered to the Raptures out of fear. The Raptures took them and reconfigured them. Then they're a new type of Nikkei, or an enhanced version. A few people have actually met them face to face. It's better to start from zero. Has there ever been a case where a Nikkei was resurrected? No, never. Noble is asking around, but don't get your hopes up. If you need me to, I can poke around in the central government's database if you're comfortable with it. Okay, we'll see.
Are we finally heading up to the surface and looking for the munitions facility?
Commander, what do we do? With the way things are now, we can't find out any information about the heretics. With any luck, this bullet might provide us with some kind of clue.
Besides, that pilgrim wouldn't have given us an ordinary bullet.
Let's go to the munitions facility to examine the bullet.
Yes, Commander.
Thanks for your help, Exia. See ya.
Chapter 8. We can finish chapter 8 and then after chapter 8 we're calling it a night. Alright, let's go. Let's get to it. Two spies?
Hello! Did you enjoy your vacation? Shifty?
It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I applied to be the exclusive operator for counters. There weren't many applicants, so here I am.
So, will you be working with us from now on?
Roger.
Nice! Although, isn't it a bit overkill having 2 spies in one squad?
Huh? What do you mean, 2?
You and Shifty.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I was a spy for Ingrid.
Anise? I'm not sure if joking about being a spy is really appropriate.
What makes you think I'm joking? Lighten up, will ya? Of course I'm only joking. You're starting to make me wonder if you really are a spy.
Well, I was just taken aback, that's all. So where are you guys headed? Since you all become a special commando unit, there's been no official information coming in. I know it's a bit cumbersome, but I'll need to ask for each mission. Of course, it would be more convenient if you tell me first.
We're just going out for a nice stroll. It's been a month since we were up on the surface. We were starting to get withdrawals. Okay. We're on our way back now. Get a whiff of that fresh air! You won't find that underground.
True.
Being a special commando rules. We can go right up to the surface without asking for permission.
I see. Is it alright with you then, if I end my shift and take off? To be honest, I really want to catch a special episode of Arc Rangers that's airing tonight.
Oh, really? Can you please record it for me? I love that show.
Anise loves watching Arc Rangers.
Well, I'll be off then. I'll be in touch next time you all venture outside.
Sounds good.
Hey.
I didn't know that. Anise raises her finger and puts it up to her lips. With her other hand, she points off towards the distance. She seems to be saying it would be best to move without making any sound.
These walls are made of materials that block out all communications. It's a good thing that munitions factory is nearby.
I didn't know such a thing existed. But what of it?
I'm saying it might be the best place to talk.
Okay, but why go all the way out here to talk?
Because Shifty is keeping an eye on us. Commander, is there anyone that knows that we are up here other than Exia?
No?
At such a crucial moment, Shifty suddenly shows up and offers to keep an eye on us? Tell me, why do you think she would do that?
Anise,
what's wrong?
Aren't you being a little paranoid? Maybe she really is just looking out for us.
It's certainly possible. But on the other hand, that might not be the case. Right now, we're the talk of the town in the Ark. The Ark is like a den of thieves where slander runs rampant. You can't trust nobody.
Even me? After all...
Damn! After all, I'm a spy. You'll need to lighten up. Exia? How are we getting a signal? Every wall can be breached. For someone as skilled as me, it wasn't too difficult. A little push and the Dominus came toppling down. Have you been watching us? Hardly. I much prefer the term monitoring. What's the difference? I think you can trust Shifty. And why is that? She's at max level in Final Quests. What does a video game have to do with whatever she can be trusted? Nobody who plays Final Quest can be all that bad. This is the truth. If you disagree, then you don't know anything about games. We'll decide for ourselves if we can trust her or not. Don't drag us into this. You're the paranoid one.
You... What? What did I say?
Stop squabbling. Proceed north. Eventually you'll encounter a damaged plane. Make your way there now. Let's get a move on.
Yes, Commander.
Bickering duo.
There doesn't seem to be anything special about this plane.
Isn't Exia going to contact us?
Just in case, let's secure the perimeter.
Okay, I'll be on the east side. Neon, you take the west.
Why me?
Huh?
What if I just pretend to be guarding the west side and I shoot you in the back? I'm a spy, remember?
What did you say?
Isn't it a bit foolish to entrust a spy with such an important task?
What's the big idea?
You looking for a fight?
Damn.
You want a piece of me?
I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing.
You little...
They're fighting. They're infighting. Nope. Do you think we should break this up? I don't know what to do. Be honest, neither do I. Don't let them settle this amongst themselves. Rappy, what that box you see over there? A box? Yes, the one in front of the cockpit. Got it.
Why does she want us to open the box?
There must be some reason.
What chapter is it? I think this is chapter 8. It is the chapter after like our encounter with Modernia and Snow White. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Wait a minute.
Rappy fills the box for a moment.
I'm opening the box.
I've opened it. What's inside? Nothing. Okay, understood. Proceed north.
What in the world is going on here?
Secret sharing.
Hello? Why do you keep doing this? If you want to communicate, then just send a message or a video clip.
Hey, don't take it out on me. It's your own fault for being so paranoid. No wonder your teammates are giving you a hard time.
True. Very true.
Cat got your tongue? Or am I getting warmer?
What do you want?
Rappy,
What is that?
had any good memory wipes lately? You all should know better than to fib. Even a rapture could see through your flimsy lies.
Why are you saying this to us now of all times? How did you know?
Well, to be more precise, it seems the memory wipe didn't have any effect on you. There is a record that indicates memories have been erased. The box you handled before, it can explode when opened. It's due to a structural flaw. It was covered up via mass lobbying before being sold on the market. Therefore, there is no mention of any of this in the database. If you open it while it's tilted 20 degrees to the left, it won't explode. Rappy opened the box 3 years ago and was injured. She remembered this, and thus was able to open the box without any issues. This indicates that her memory remains intact.
It could just be by chance, right? But to be fair, it needs to be tilted 20 degrees to the left. What are the odds that you do it like that, right? Rappy is my favorite, but my first favorite is Neon. My favorite is Anise. I love Anise.
She probably got that information after her memory wipe. Yeah, that's it.
Wrong. I told you, none of this information is mentioned in the database. So we're talking about gut instinct here. Or perhaps street smarts? Something like that anyway.
What's the point of all this?
Yes. Just curious. That's all.
What?
When most people enter the data center, they'll take a good look around. This wasn't the case with Rappy, so I started wondering, and it turns out I was right.
And this is all just 'cause you're curious? You don't expect us to believe that, do you?
This video call will not be saved in the records. That's why I'm using it to communicate with you now, despite how cumbersome it is. You're the nosy little detective who started doubting your own teammates. You should be able to crack the case. Or perhaps your teammates are the only people you suspect. I don't like saying things like this because it makes me look unprofessional, sad, and needy, but you must believe me. If I wanted to harm you in any way, simply reporting you to the central government would have been a much faster way of doing so. Alright then, I'm going to mark the next point on your map.
Lace is fair. Everyone is on edge.
Because Anise is playing detective and keeps poking her nose into everything. Of course it's going to make us watch what we say. Then don't say anything! I can say whatever I want. Why should you care? Are you intentionally trying to get on my nerves? I'm sorry. Do you guys hear anything? Is someone talking to me? Forget I even said anything. You tell us not to talk, yet you won't stop prattling on. You practicing for a one-woman show or something?
They're like on each other's necks right now. I don't want the team falling apart.
Too late for that. Thanks to a certain someone.
Neon.
If it's an apology you want, you're not getting one. I've done nothing wrong.
Neon trudges forward.
Anise,
won't hear an apology from me either. There's nothing wrong about being cautious, so why... Damn, just forget it.
Anise trudges forward.
Commander, the formation.
Leave it for now.
Roger.
Are you sure hands up posse is the best approach? They have to figure this out on their own. Agreed. But if something goes wrong, they could die. That's how things are on the surface. I know. Okay. Conflict.
Stop. These marks on the ground. It's as if something was digging in this area.
An ambush?
No, I don't think so. These markings are too small for that, and there's too many of them. Can't we run a purification sequence?
An outbreak? No! We need to wait for a tiny bit more. Let's vibe for a bit. Hi Aiden! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. 5318008. I have no idea what the frick that means. Set boom? Say so, I don't know. What the hell does that even mean? Hi, welcome to the stream. Hi. My god, my back. Hydrate. Oh, it's boobies. Okay. You know what? Now that you mentioned that you need to turn it upside down, it makes a lot more sense. Chad, which one do you like more? Like, thighs, feet or armpits? Feet or armpits? Feet or armpits? Pay for the posture check? That is posture check, right? It's not a stretch redeem. Yeah, it's a posture check. Chat, feet or armpits? Which one is better? I'm an armpits enjoyer. I love armpits. Dude, my ass hurts so bad. This freaking chair. At least it's not as bad as last time, dude. The freaking pillows were not doing anything for me. Like, dude, I swear, like, this freaking chair is like gonna be the end of me. It feels like freaking digging up my bum. It's hurting my bones. Is the ad break done? It's a computer chair. It has a mesh back, so it's like kind of comfy. It's got a good airflow, but like, dude, like the freaking cushion on the bum is just freaking painful. It's digging up my bum. It's kind of hard. Is that break done? It should be, right? 3 minutes. Yeah, it should be done now. Ring ring. It's a minefield. Just a sec. What a nuisance. Due to the high concentration of alpha particles, it's difficult to pinpoint the exact location of the mines. There's just too much interference. Can't we run a purification sequence? Only the central government and the intelligence department can authorize that. I can hack their system, but it'll be risky. If you're caught, then it's game over. And what do we do? Yeah, what do we do? No choice, you just have to proceed with caution and avoid the mines. There aren't any detours available. What the hell kind of mission is this? I'm sorry. We don't have a choice.
Commander, it is too dangerous to go through a minefield without any kind of backup. Of course, if you give the order, I will follow.
Excuse me. Alpha particle purification sequence activated. Purifying. Concentration 64.57%. 31.51%. Alpha particle concentration 2.83%. Purification complete. Ugh. Initiating mine scan. Scan complete. I'll mark it. Proceed as planned and watch out for mines. That was fast. Always nice to see a proper protocol as well.
More importantly, where the heck did you come from?
Sorry, I was worried about you guys, so I came back. Look, I get it if you're thinking I'm up to something, but it's not what you think. We all know how it works. You start getting close to the Nikkei, and before you know it, they're gone. That's why there's a clause in the Operator Code of Conduct that tells us not to get attached to Nikkeis. But I can't do that. I want you all to come out of this alive. And I want to help. I just don't want to be separated from my friends. You have to believe me.
I'm sorry, but I can't trust you entirely. Not yet, but I'll try.
Shady, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi.
I understand. Aw, aren't you two adorable?
She probably doesn't trust Shifty as much, right? Like, Anise doesn't like a lot of people in the arc, and at the same time, Shifty is human, right? If I remember correctly, she's not a Nikkei. She's like, bro, I can't trust another human. They're all like pretentious people. Just wants to like use us as like their meat shields.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to record Arc Rangers. Sorry. Aw, man. Nothing major really happened. You just learned that the Red Ranger is the daughter of the Doctor. That's all.
Spoilers!
What? Don't spoil it, you idiot!
Even worse. It's not recorded, and now she's getting spoiled. Oh my freaking gosh,
But
dude.
they started foreshadowing it in episode 5.
Still, you shouldn't just blurt stuff out like that.
Neon, have you got the tool?
Let's pick up the pace.
He strides across the room. Joining hands A.
I've seen a giant particle gun in the front. The model is
Mhm.
MSIC-007. It's a high-density particle cell model developed by Missilis.
Uh-huh.
They can shoot in a straight line. It's like the satellite laser. Factoring in all cover and obstacles on an oblique curve, range is 2,000 meters. Complete disintegration upon contact. One hit from that thing and you're toast. There appears to be an interior energy reaction of some kind, but I don't think it will fire for the time being. It is unclear what the trigger will be. Avoid the line of fire and engage. If it's able to discharge the MSIC-007, it'll be too late.
What about Rapture?
Those are carriers. Once you defeat them, you can enter the munitions factory.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Last part of the story for today, chat. Joining hands B.
Enemy neutralized.
Can't go wrong with two operators.
The particle gun is still operational. It's charging. No, not now. Just can't catch a break. Anise! Neon! Incoming at 3 o'clock!
Anise and Neon run toward each other.
Watch out! Now!
As they throw their bodies upward to their gaze. Their gazes meet in midair. Their foreheads clunk together with a thud.
Ouch!
Both of them drop to the ground after their mid-air collision.
The particle gun is firing! What?
The particle gun emits an intense light. In an instant, the light dissipates.
There wasn't enough energy output to fire. Must have been an outdated version. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
Sure, positively exhilarating. Alright, get on with it. Go ahead and thank me for coming to your rescue.
Just when I thought you couldn't get any more irritating.
Look who's talking.
Once.
Forget it.
Neon shakes off the dust, gets up, and reaches out a hand to
You
Anise.
can tell me all about it later.
Yeah.
Anise grabs onto Neon's hand. As Anise brings herself up, Neon lets go of her hand. Anise stumbles and falls back down.
The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. Do you honestly not trust me? Do you know how many times I almost died while traveling with you guys? I'm a spy. I should be focusing on espionage, not fighting. Yet here I am, putting myself in harm's way with all of you.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. You can get up by yourself.
Neon storms off.
You think she is over it?
Probably.
Let's save it up here. Right. What a ride, right? This will be the end of our stream, chat. I'm quite tired. I really had fun. We shall take our rest for tonight, though. Just stretch a bit. Alright. We are ending the stream here, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. I really had fun. But this is where we end the stream for tonight, okay? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. It's always a treat. Thank you for chucking a bear at me. The pain is unbearable. The old meow! Bro! A bigger bear! It's you threw 2 bears. It's too much. 2 bear. Okay, that's enough with the diabolical puns, chat. Let's end the stream here, bro. I'm back to take chibi version of you. No, not my chibi version. Chibi Reika, attack! Go, Binky, go! Godzilla. She's big. She's gigantic. She's ginormous. Look at how big she is. Make her even bigger and bigger And bigger. POV, you are food. You're the last pudding in my refrigerator. Thank you for joining the stream. I really had fun. We're ending the stream for tonight, okay? Okay. 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 Bye-bye, everyone. Okay, you know what? Let's do this, right? Uh-oh. You see, there's food in front of me. It's time for me to chomp you. Yum. All of that for this clip. Okay. Alright. We're ending the stream for tonight. Bye-bye, everyone. I need to help my manager somehow. We needed more clips. I might as well make one before we end stream, right? Get beard. Bearbrand. But before we end stream, let me just unload Binky. I'll put her back. Hi, no Naaman. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, everyone. Yeah, we're shrinkifying Binky again. There we go. Alright, bye-bye, everyone. Until next time. Bye-bye! Reading Ellie. Also, if you want to be a part of the Discord server, got a few more seconds here. Discord link is just right down there. You can join in. You can vibe. Every Saturday, we have movie nights. Well, it's movie days for the Philippines. It's in the afternoon, but like, you get what I mean. We have movie events. Like, anyways, we are ending the stream for tonight. I really had fun. Until next time, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Here's your kiss. Bye-bye.